Good morning. Hello. How are we doing? How's the camera set up? It's fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Yo. Good morning. Good morning. You're saying Mr. Rich Kid last 8 hours of CS. Dude. Before the podcast yesterday, let me check Spotify audio. Before the podcast yesterday, I had like an hour of time to kill. And I did 2 terror zones, I think, during those 2 hours. I dropped an rune. And I immediately traded it for Amara's. So I kinda switched up the build a little bit now. We are still at 246 magic find, but now I switched back to the Spirit Monarch and traded in my book that I had before, the Ars Duels. I traded it for a gold just now, by the way. Just now before the stream. Guy was in here right now here. Traded it in for a Spirit Monarch because I wanted the reses, honestly, and I don't think for the price of the book, I thought, nah. And since I want to go key farming at some point and want to farm terror zones a little bit, I want it to be res capped. So I am completely res capped now. I lost a little bit of magic find, so we are still at 246. I think I went down like 20 magic find or something. But now we are completely res capped. Have 1,700 life. We still have this magic find set up here with the chances, with gold rep and 2 nagels. And yeah, this is kind of crazy now. I don't think we lost much damage with losing the book. The minus magic resistance on the book is kind of crazy, obviously. Oh, we have 666 defense. Yo. We have 666 defense. Is that a Hodo? Yes. Hodo was one of the first things we got this league. How I got the Hodo was I dropped Taurasha body armor and traded it for a Vex, and for that Vex I made a Hodo. That was one of the first things I did this league. Viper Magi I got super early. Shaco, how did we get the Shaco? I found a Crown of Ages. I traded in the Crown of Ages for a Vex. And then I traded for the Shaco for a Vex and I think 2 Ohms. So basically we traded in a COA for a Shaco plus 2 Ohms. Waiting for Chaos TZ. Wait, is this coming up? Is it coming up today? Because I have 104 Chaos Sanctuary runs to do today. 104 runs to get to 300. We have quite a few runs to do today. But yeah, that is the update on the build. Oh yeah, during that off-stream thing, I also found Stormlash. I found an rune and a Stormlash in like 20 minutes yesterday. For you in 6 minutes? Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, then we go in. Nice, Morph. Let's go. But I've been farming TCs as much as possible. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sounds good. Yeah, I can definitely... Oh, damn. We open up the stream with a 4-socket Thresher right away. Wait, let me actually... what is my... Oh yeah, we kinda... What's the Cryptic X again? Yeah. Dropped a Jarun in Hellcows earlier today, was so stoked. That is crazy. Honestly, in my personal opinion, Jarun is probably one of the best drops in the game, I think. Yes, Zod is the highest, everything, blah, blah, blah. Jarun is just one of the most valuable, even like completely disconnecting from rune value. Jarun is probably the most valuable one. I prefer it over every other rune. Yeah, same. If I could, like, what you're saying as well, it probably is. If you could choose one rune to drop right now, it would be a Jar, right? I just said 50 Balrons yesterday and had not a single essence drop. In 50 Balrons, not a single essence. Oh, that makes me worried because I want to farm that too. I have all the other essences. Because I'm getting the Diablo essences and I'm trading the Diablo essences for the other essences, the Act 1, 2, and 3 essence. And then I want to farm Baal to get the Baal essence. But you saying that makes me really worry. Oh, we found Horizon's countenance. Oh, damn. I mean, that's not like the most valuable thing ever, but that's still cool. That's a new thing. That's a good start. That's a good start today. Venny, good morning. Can you show the skill allotment on this after this run? I can, yeah, I can show it in this run. We have a lot of time today. I'm not a... Yesterday, I was a little bit under a time constraint because I could only stream for 7 hours yesterday. Since there was some stuff to do and we had a podcast and everything. But today, I can stream for 12 hours. So we have quite some time. Skill allotment. You mean... you mean like skill tree, right? For this build, max out Miasma Bolt, max out Miasma Chain, max out Enhance Entropy. I have seen some people not max out this one, but I really like it to get the larger radius on Abyss. I personally really like it. Some people don't max this out. Abyss also maxed. Completely, Chaos Tree completely maxed. Some people also put 1 point into Sigil of Death to get around when there's magic immunes. Then you can use Sigil of Death to kill those. 1 point Levitation Mastery, 1 point Echoing Strike to get Blade Warp. Very important. You can also go 1 point into Cleave and then Psychic Ward to get Psychic Ward as a pre-buff. Because it will absorb like 400 damage or something and you just have to recast it. I didn't do it yet. Once I hit 92, I will probably get this point to get a little bit more tankiness. And then Demon Tree. Enough points in Demonic Mastery to get to 10, so you can have 2 demons. And then Bind Demon. And in my opinion, rest of the points into Consume, so the buff lasts longer, so you don't have to constantly recast it. And you get some bonus life and run speed. That's it. Is Echoing just better than Abyss? I'm running Abyss, but I don't know. That depends. I personally think for farming... Oh yeah, I forgot. This is Terrorized now. Dude, this is the perfect start to the stream. Terrorized Chaos Sanctuary immediately. The start to the stream could not be any more perfect. I think what I was saying is, I think for farming, in my personal opinion, for farming like this, I think this build is better. Because I personally just don't like Echoing Strike because you cannot move while casting. Like on this build, I just drop an Abyss on the ground and I just keep moving. I'm super safe, I'm CCing everything, but I will say Echoing Strikes is definitely more damage, has a higher ceiling, and you can probably also do Ubers much easier. So I would say overall Echoing Strikes is probably the better build, but for farming I think there is nothing more cozy than this build, because this is just so chill and easy to do, super budget friendly. You basically never die because you just CC everything. I love this build. But yeah, Echoing Strike, I'm not gonna say Echoing Strike is worse or anything. Echoing Strikes is insanely good. Okay, first Terrorized First terrorized Diablo. Bone Knife. Is that new? No, that's Wizard Spike. That's also not new. Okay, first terrorized Diablo. Let's go a little bit quick so we can... keep going quick here. No.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Dude. I hate this. I hate this.
I can't.
Fuck that. Okay. Okay, go quick. Go quick. Fucking TZ Terror Zone Chaos Sanctuary. Old man forgot game name. I had to dip into your stream yesterday to flex that ohm. I actually yesterday I found a Maras for that ohm, Conroy. I have a Maras right now. I'm completely rest capped now. 250 magic find. We're unkillable. Stuff happened. After the Chaos Sanctuary runs, I will most likely just start farming keys. That's the plan. I want like at least 10 key sets, I would say. We will farm keys for like a few days or even like a week or something. And once I have like 10 key sets, we're gonna switch to an Echoing Strike build and go for Ubers. That is the plan. That is the plan. And then we get a Warlock torch, surely. Surely, right? I was debating with myself whether I just straight up buy a torch at some point. But I think that takes a little bit of the fun out of it. I've had so much fucking luck this league. I want to stretch this out a little bit because if this luck continues, I could probably just buy a Warlock torch very soon. But I want to play this a little bit longer. Had a good D2 session yesterday. Managed to farm a 3x3 key set and got an ohm for it, which I traded for low griffins. Huge. Dude, wait, you got a griffins for ohm? That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? That's probably because everyone's playing Warlock. I don't think griffins has ever been this cheap, right? I'm gonna assume griffins compared with other ladders, griffins is probably more on the cheapest side. Ohm is not cheap, obviously, but hey, griffins for an ohm this early into the ladder, that's not bad. It's usually like 2 HR minimum. Yeah, minimum. I'm assuming you're playing a Nova Sorg then, Benny. I'm assuming you're playing Nova Sorg. Since you're farming keys and you wanted the griffins. Really helps FCR with my Nova, yeah. Dude, on... I used to play a Nova Sorg. Hey, oh, Diadem. Oh, I still have all my choice quests. I used to play Nova Sorg, and I once hit the 200% breakpoint on that, and it felt so good. It felt the 200% breakpoint feels so good on Nova Sorg. I'm not sure if you like, but it depends sometimes on the if you really want to commit to that. This is the, I think, 3rd time Chaos Sanctuary is terrorized during the 24 hours of Chaos Sanctuary. Minus 16 light res and 10 light damage. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Ah, I didn't even see it. Ah. Huh? Huh? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Come on, let's see this. 848 def. Let me remind myself of the roll ranges here. Ah, that's a pretty low roll. That's a pretty low roll on the def. I'll take it. I will take it though. I will absolutely take it. And we get a Mavinas. Okay, we need to keep going. This is terrorized. We need to keep going. Yes! Run number 2 of the day. Run number 2 of the day. Let's go. Oh, is today the blessed day? Is today the day? Is it actually? Today might be the day. Yeah, stop flexing your loot, get back to farming. Okay, boss, sorry. Okay, sorry, boss. It's because I'm here, I'm blessing you? Okay, okay. We also have that diadem. After this terror zone is over, I'm gonna Charsey that. I wanna Charsey that one. Because it seems like today's the lucky day, and that is definitely the day to get Charsey to imbue a diadem. What aura do you use on your demon? Right now I lost my Hephaestus very badly yesterday. So right now I'm just using a council member, and he has might, which doesn't really do anything for me except for the merc. This build doesn't really rely on any aura. Once I get a nothing necessary, no. Since you don't need conviction, there's no aura that is really necessary. What I probably like the most is get one with Holy Freeze, and then you can get something that isn't Holy Freeze on your Act 2 Merc. That is probably the best thing to do. You can go Holy Freeze, and then you can go Prayer on the Merc, for example. Dude, why is he... Oh! What's on side? Dude, today is... Okay, I have a very good feeling about today's stream. I have a very good feeling. Very good feeling. $199. Good morning. Any drops? We just started. This is run number 3. And we already had a Western Wordstone shard. We had the Horizons helmet. And then we had a Tal Rasha body armor. Very happy. Very happy right now. I don't think the start could have been any better. Maybe the home stretch. Maybe someone yesterday said, you just get rewarded for patience and for stick-to-itiveness, and if the first 200 runs are not too good, You just have to stick to it. That's when the game starts being like, oh, okay, this guy means business. We have to give him stuff now. And now I might have like jinxed myself. Now we're just not getting anything anymore, maybe. This guy's desperate. Give him something. I read a comment once under a Schmuck video, who is one of my favorite Diablo 2 content creators. He had like a video saying, like, I don't know, I did 6,000 Countess runs or something was the video. And I think the top comment was, least addicted Diablo 2 player. Oh fuck, I need to update my bot. Yo, Kiwi, what's up? With the tier 1 for 11 months. 11 years, that is. Yo, 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 what's up? What is up? Hope you're doing well. So yeah, that just fits the description every time. It's like every Diablo 2 player is like from on a different planet. I see you coming to XLCon, bro. I am, yes. Might see you there. Let's go. Let's go. I hope to see some of you there. That would be amazing. If people come like and go like, yo, wait, I'm this guy in your chat. That would be amazing. Gotta travel up to Auckland for it. We are gonna go 1 week early. Because I always wanted to go to New Zealand anyway. And yeah, I'm gonna do both islands. Both islands. Ah, Hassin! No, Hassin! Wait, didn't I give him a pod? I was distracted by that dagger on the ground. Hassin, no! 6,000 Countess runs just a different level to me? Yeah. That's Nash. We don't need that. We go into run 200. Don't know how no one is mentioning Durga. Durga is the man. Durga? It's hard to say for some reason. I don't know why. Durga. No. For me, it's Emilio or Wahid. That is it. But this time we went with Hassin. By the way, you said something yesterday. Something good will drop before 200 runs. Yeah, true. But I couldn't get to the 200 yesterday because I had to cut the stream short a little bit. But hey, we got it. We still got it before the 200. I kinda, maybe even this ladder, once I'm sick of Warlock, I kinda want to do a Magic Find Sorceress. And I might even keep that Tarasha armor in case we get the Tarasha amulet at one point for the MF Sorg Tarasha combo. Never actually left Christchurch my whole life, but my first time traveling. I mean, is that considered traveling? If you're just... Isn't that how much time is that's like a 10-hour drive, right? From the one island to the other. It's a short travel. I don't think that counts as traveling. I'm sorry. So you're fine. You're fine. You can come to XLCon. I'll have to fly. Ah, okay. They're separate islands. Okay, I kind of thought there might be like a... Are they this far apart from... Okay, see, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about New Zealand geography. Are they that far away from each other that there's no bridges? I'm gonna assume then. It's always a flight. I didn't know you were going to XLCon. You didn't, Tulata? Damn. No, I am. I was actually invited by GGG, which is kind of crazy. Bridges is a Denmark only thing? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I thought bridges were just a thing to get from Ireland. You can boat also? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna assume then then they are much further apart than I anticipated. Now the jar drops, you say? Oh, dude, I'll take a jar. I have to say, I'm not even a big Enigma fan, like, overall, because it changes... Dude, why is Hassan dying all the time right now? He didn't die at all yesterday. And now he already died a second time. The fuck? We need a better Hassan. We need to get him a fortitude, I think. Even though some people are... Are we getting an upgrade here? Are we getting an upgrade here? I have the Horizons boots, but they are the lowest roll of rolls. You can get 10 to 15 on both strength and dexterity, and up to 30 magic resist. We might be getting an upgrade here. Yes! That's so good! What is happening? What is happening? Don't mind if I do. That's our new boots. We just got some new boots, it seems. Okay, we need to get back to the next one. This is terrorized. Dude, what the fuck is happening? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? Wait, am I still sleeping maybe? Wait. Wait. Ah. I might be still sleeping. How does it feel to go back to Diablo 2 after playing PV2, bro? It's like I never left, to be honest. And the last 3 runs kind of show me why. Because this game has the highest of highs. And sometimes the lowest of lows, but mostly the highest of highs. Okay, I'm stuck. Also, we are missing Hassan. I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know why Hassan keeps dying on me. Yeah, we need to deck him out a little bit. We're kind of decked out now, but I think right now we just need to deck out Hassan. Maybe we can get a low rune today and make him a fortitude. And also we can maybe get a ethereal thresher or something. And we can today look to prioritize decking out our Merc a little bit. That could be something we look forward to today. I've been tempted to play. I mean, you still can. You still can. Don't worry. It seems like there's gonna be more updates in the future. I'm a big fan of Enigma because of the strength. Yeah, dude. The thing is about Enigma, even if you don't teleport, it is... Even if you take teleport away from Enigma, it is still... Even if you couldn't teleport with it, it's still probably the best body armor in the game, by far. Which is kind of crazy. Dude, oh, he almost died again? What's happening? What's happening with the scene? It might be the terrorized zone or something, but I haven't seen him this squishy, so like he's super squishy right now. Ooh, Colossus Vulture.
I can't.
Okay. Let's pick it up after Diablo. It wasn't ethereal though, right? Do we even pick it up? I feel like at this point we only go for ethereal bases because everything... Oh, Hassin is almost dead again. Yeah, we don't need that CV. Do you think it would be worth for GGG to test the reducing the amount of loot in PoE2? Try to recreate his feeling? Try to recreate what Diablo 2 got so perfect. I think they are trying to do that, honestly. I think they are kind of trying to do that. But it's just so hard to replicate. Losing tons of weight lately, feeling great? As long as you're feeling great, that's it. I always think it's a little bit... I always think it's a little bit weird. I'm not talking about like being like massively overweight or something. That's not what I mean. But people always act like just because you're slightly overweight or you're slightly chubby or whatever, that means immediately that you're unhealthy. Well, at the same time, someone that is like super thin or whatever is like healthy. That is not true. I always think that's such a societal thing. Because I've had times in my life where I was super thin and I wasn't healthy at all. I wasn't healthy at all. Dude, Hassin just keeps dying. So, but I'm glad you're feeling good. That's the most important part, right? Like no matter what your weight is or whatever, as like you need to feel like, yeah, I feel good. Like healthy, fit in the morning or whatever. Healthy mind, exactly. Also, yeah. High runes in 200 runs. We did not get any high runes so far, no. The highest rune we have gotten, actually, in these 200 runs so far was a pull. So, yeah, no high runes. Not a bad charm, I guess, but... I mean, you can maybe trade it. Cows, yep. Yeah, cows. We could go for like 24 hours of cows, but I think that would make me lose my mind. I would have to turn off if we do 24 hours of cows, I need to turn off game sound. I can tell you right now. Ate my sadness away? Yeah, that happens. That happens. I used to always have the exact opposite of what most people always say. I always had problems gaining weight. I could never get over like 60 kilos. And this is actually the first time I reached 70 kilos, and I'm like at 72 now. And I feel better than ever. Hassin died again, by the way. Dude, I'm spending so much money on Hassin revives. I think we need to give him better gear. Aren't you German? Yeah, so. Yes, I am. Tons of beer and carbs, infinite weight gain hack. Oh, Immortal King helmet. What aura do you want on Act 2 Merc as a Sork? I think pick and choose, right? Because you don't really go holy freeze, I think. I visited Germany and I think I gained 20 pounds in 1 week. I'm glad you enjoyed our food and beer. I personally, I know, like, in compared with like other countries or other regions in the world, German food is not really like talked about a lot. But I think like German food, Eastern European food, like this whole like area, the potato area, if I might call it that. I love the food. Very good for you. Agree. Wurst Kielbasa area is not glazed enough. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I just woke up like 2 hours ago. Oh, I'm also a person. I really like savory food for breakfast. So I'm like a sausage for breakfast, eggs and sausage. Best. 250 MF, Nagel, Shaco, Chance Cards, and Gold Wrap. Yup. And some charms. I'm not using war traps, Olympic. No war traps. I'm using Chances, double Nagel, Gold Wrap, Shaco, and then rest is charms. So that's exactly 250. I am using the Horizon boots because I think they are amazing. 30 magic res, 30 magic resistance, cannot be frozen. Amazing stuff. Oh shit, I need to be fast. I need to be fast. We need another terrorized Diablo. Ah, shit. Okay. How much more time? Please tell me he's spawning terrorized. Okay, he is. Nice. Okay, didn't give us anything though. Didn't give us anything. Trang Ools. Also, always good. Always something that we want. Always something that we want. That is a crazy first... How many runs was that? 6 runs. What the fuck? What is a cheap high damage merc weapon? Like mid game or... An Act 2 Hell. Yeah, but like it's. I don't think it's more about the weapon or the or anything, but just have insight in like a good base. You don't need the mana. How much is obedience? Because obedience is crazy. What rune is that again? That's cheap. Hell, Ko, Thul, Eth, Foul. Obedience is fucking nasty. You guys are screaming inside. What did we want to do? That is crazy. Taurasha body armor, new Horizon boots, crazy. We also got the Horizon head, got an IK helmet because why not? We also got some Trang Ools. That is in 6 runs. That is crazy luck. And now we go to Charcy and we get a huge diadem, right?
Oh, hi there.
Okay. The 20 FCR would have been nice. Like 2 Warlock skills, 20 FCR, bunch of reses. Well, we tried. We get 2 more tries. We get 2 more tries. Eventually. I've been summoned, Dalcora. I'm assuming you are on ladder 2, Dalcora, right? You have to come into the EU region and then I can hook you up. I can hook you up. Because I just found this base, which is the best base for Insight, what you want to do. And yeah. We can hook you up. You could also have this one. I'm not sure about the requirements here though. They might be a little bit too high. Thrasher is basically perfect. Has very low requirements. What about using Larzuk to add socket on Tal helmet and adding 15? Nah, that's not worth, Morph. That's not worth. On a Tal helmet, nah. I wouldn't waste a Larzuk quest on that. So, I'll just finish my zone and log over. Okay, that gives us time for listing some of our stuff on Tradery. We need to list some stuff on Tradery here. Wow, montage moments, yeah. Okay, let's list the Trangs. Trang Ools. What are people listing them for? Omrune. Pool rune. Yeah, Trang Ools for a pool. Yeah. People are listing it for a pool. Which makes sense for me. For now, at least. Okay, Trang Ools are listed. Which site are you using for trade? Tradery.com. We also have an IK helmet. I don't think that is worth anything, right? Let's check Tradery. How are the rolls? Up to 40 magic find. 26. That is like a bottom roll of the century. That is a massive bottom roll. That is just a vendor. Just vendoring that. Also, Tal Mask is listed. We can list our Horizon boots. Our old Horizon boots. Pretty low roll too. Like 22, 10, 10. Doesn't get much worse than that. People are listing them for Istrun. But since mine are so bad, I'm probably just gonna list them for Mal, I guess. Dude, these ones are probably like a Ohm or something. These, let's actually check this. Perfect ones with 30 magic resist. Vex, Sur, Ist. Oh, this guy is selling for Ist. 5 minutes ago. Damn, I think that is a... Oh no, Ist, but we also have 15 strength, so... Say even so... Yeah. I mean, that's good. That's very good. Okay, let's list ours. Let's list them for a Mal, I guess. Magic, resist. 22. We also have strength and dex. 10. And let's list them for a Mal rune. There we go. Recent trades. I found an Om rune yesterday and I traded it for a Mara. I also just sold my Arstool Mephisto book this morning for a Gaul rune. Because I went back to the spirit. What else? I found a COA and traded it for a Vex and then bought a Shaco for a Vex and 2 Oms. Yeah. Oh, why? Because I wanted to be res capped. I didn't think the book was worth the price. I think, like, once we go super endgame and, like, super decked out, yes, then I would probably go back to the book. But I wanted to be res capped and everything. Now, just drop the burr. Damn, YouTube chat is lucky today. My YouTube chatters are lucky today. So, yeah, do we need to list anything else? The helmet, maybe. Is that worth anything? Horizon's Continents. Omrune. Lem. I mean, we can list it for... Oh, we got a trade offer. Trang Ools. Perfect. What is our game? DRCS 204 1U. Okay, we sold the Trang Ools already. Someone's coming to pick those up. Let's list this one for 2 perfect amethysts. Boys, on you. Okay, now you join the game DRCS 204 with the password 1, Dalcora. And then you come into my game. Okay, we have this guy. He is gonna buy the Trang Ools. I'm gonna assume this is not Dalcora. Yeah, okay. Okay. Thank you for trade, sir. Perfect. We got a pool. We got a pool. Now we just wait for Mr. Dalcora. Completely whiffed that game name. DRCS 204. It's Dead Rabbit, Chaos Sanctuary 204 because it's run 204, which I'm on right now. Is there anything else I need to list? I'm not sure about the Tarasha. I kind of want to make a present to a friend with that one. How much is a Tarasha Ami going for? Ooh, that's also like a ist. 4 Umrune. Someone is selling it for... The Tarasha Ami is actually not that bad. Oh, look who it is. It is Dalcora. Okay, Dalcora. The insight is for you, right? It's for you, right? Not for your merc, I'm assuming. Damn, he has a big boy. Do you want me to roll the insight and you can see how it rolls on stream, or do you want to roll it yourself? For your merc, okay. Then this one will probably even be better. Should we roll it? Yes, right? At least I need the content. Ral. Tier. Tal. And now last one. Come on, level 17 here. 16! 16!
I'll put that to good use.
And now you can get the Cryptic X one. The highest damage. Just a little bit lesser attack speed. This is for your merc. He's gonna like that one. What oh wait, I need to accept, obviously. Do you have the space? 69 gold. Nice. What else is on your merc? Do you have treachery on your merc? Fuck, I need a better treachery on my merc, I have to say. I think I need a better treachery on my merc. Let's see if I can find a ethereal dust crowd. Oh, it doesn't even have to be a ethereal dust crowd. My merc is a poor boy. I'm still completing my first hell run. Do you want my treachery? You can also have my treachery if you want, because I think I'm gonna craft a new one now. I want to deck out my merc too for today. Because treachery is gonna be nice. Wait. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Okay, take this treachery. Fuck. What's happening? What's that now? The rune word is treachery. I can... Why does it say busy? So, this rune word is treachery. It gives 45% attack speed, which is huge for the merc, because on the helmet slot you want life leech. But it also gets you fade. So when the merc gets hit, he has a 5% chance to proc fade, which massively boosts the resistances. It's, in my opinion, one of the best merc rune words for the body armor. And what you want, I don't have a base for that right now. What you want... Oh, wait. I just realized. We still need to roll sockets. Okay, real quick. If I get 3 sockets on this one, or... Yeah, if I get 3 sockets on this one, you might also get my old helmet. So, we need a RAL. We need a tool. And we need a perfect sapphire. And now we hope this rolls the right amount of sockets. My merc is too low level for the inside. Fuck. How much? How many levels? What level are you? Okay, come on. I am insanely lucky today. I'm insanely lucky today. You can take this one. You can take this one too now, Dark Korra. You just have my old merc now, by the way. You just have my old merc now, which is... There you go. Yeah, you just need a few levels. He's level 62, but it won't equip. As far as I can see, he meets the stats too. Yeah, maybe can you put it in? That's weird. Can you put it into the trade window? Let's see, that's 204. I just have another trade. One more. Yeah, you might just need a few levels. But then your merc is gonna carry you. That is a really good setup. I mean, it was exactly the setup that I'm using here in... Oh, it's 59. Is he 59? He's 62, you said, right? That's weird then. That's weird then. You might just need some levels. It's strength requirement on the Merc. Yeah, it might just be a little bit. Yeah, try with the Bulwark. But as soon as he can wear that, you're gonna be very good. You're gonna be very Gucci. Okay, we make a new Bulwark on this ethereal helmet now. Can't believe we actually hit that. We need to roll these two as well. If this one hits 4 or 5 sockets, we're eating good. If this one, the superior CV, rolls 4 or 5 sockets, I'm gonna lose my mind. Thanks, man. I have no idea what just happened. I'm much stronger. So, the Merc... first of all, inside... You want the Merc weapon to be fast attack speed. So, and high damage. Because it just means when the Merc is actually killing stuff and life leeching. Because the helmet that I gave you has life leech on it. And so the Merc is attacking, he's life leeching, makes it much more tankier. And the rune word for the chest I gave you just gives you a lot of attack speed and also gives you that fade proc, which gives the Merc a lot of resistances. You just want the Merc to be tanky, but also deal damage, and mostly you do this with life leech. Okay, what was Bulwark again? Shale, Io, Soul, right? And we have a new message. Okay, tradery is popping off. We're selling some stuff. Shale, Io, Soul, right? $260 defense now. That is nice. That is like triple or something. And now we just need an ethereal 3-socket armor. Let's see. Dusk Shroud. Socketed. Rune. What else could be a good base? Can I just look for a body armor? Okay, thanks to this guy. We play upcoming PvE1 League? Nope. Nope. So, we're just trading right now here. Okay, one guy is still missing. Alright, let's look for a... Do you need a plain chaos killer? No, I'm good. We need a 3-socket body armor. Ethereal. Oh, this guy is selling for lamb. Oh, yeah. This one immediately. Immediately. If I can get that for lamb, that would be perfect. That would be perfect. For Ral. Isn't Kraken... Yeah, Kraken Shell is amazing, no? Okay, we need to change to... We need to change to Asia. Oh, he wants a room. I thought I have to come to him. I love trading with Tradery. It's so awesome. Like, it feels like old school trading, but better. And there's no forum gold involved. Can you change online regions on Steam? Yeah, the way you do it on Steam is you click right click properties, and then in the launch options you have to put this. You are on your standard. If you're connected to an EU server on Steam, you are by default EU. But if you want to change the region, you have to put in this. And then US is Americas and KR is Asia. I can put it in chat for you. You just have to put it in the launch options. Dude, this... Okay. I was thinking, like... This guy is... making it hard for me here. Okay, let's change to Asia. Okay, at least we're getting a good body armor here. Hassin is gonna be much stronger here. Hassin is gonna become very strong. Oh shit, I just saw your message, Fabian. I'm good with the Kraken shell. I am fine with the Kraken shell. Let's check. Yeah, 700D, that's wow. That's gonna be a huge upgrade for us, for our Merc. I think I had like 145 defense or something on my Merc body armor. What up, Fearless? Okay, let's give this guy a rating. Because we need to review our trades, of course. Alrighty. Alrighty. And now we make another treachery. Now we make another treachery in this Kraken shell. Shell, Dole, and Lem. Boom. And now our Merc is decked the hell out. I think he had like not even 1,000 defense before. He has 2,400 defense now. Very nice. Not an Ethereal Thrasher, obviously, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he should be much tankier now. He should be much tankier now. Just in case, let's check what Andariel's Visage goes for. ist. Mal. I mean, we could at some point spend a mal on that, or we just find it ourselves. But Bulwark, in my opinion, is really, really good. Bulwark is the poor man's Andariel's. Okay. Perfect. Wait, why can't he not wear it? Can someone tell me in chat, why can't he put the cryptic axe onto his merc? He has 161 strength. He has 129 dexterity. He has the level. Why can't he put it on there? Does someone know? What is happening here? Levitation? No, on the merc. The merc. The merc. He wants to put it on his merc. Ah, it's 165. Because you have levitation mastery. Ah, Dalcora, you have levitation mastery. So the strength requirement is higher on your merc. Because you have levitation mastery. Ah, that's... Yeah, you need 4 more strength. That should be like 1 more level or something, Dalcora, on your merc. That's 1 more level or something, then your merc should have... It's like 1 or 2 more levels, and then the merc should have the enough strength. Chat smart, yeah, that's... My chat is very smart, okay? Chat reflects the streamer. I believe Act 2 gains 2 strength per level, yeah. 2 more levels. 2 more. He is level 69 though, so... Nice. Alrighty. And now we can go back to what we were doing. We also have a sick merc now. This merc is sick. He has so much resistances now. He has a nice little Kraken Shell, Ethereal. He has an Ethereal Bulwark. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. We have a superior Colossus Volge with 13% ED. We need to roll sockets on this. And if this rolls 4 or 5 sockets, I'm gonna be very happy. So we need a perfect amethyst. We need a Ral and an Am. And now we pray. Chaos Song Terror? Again? No way. No way. Okay, we roll this. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I forget something? Ral, Am, perfect amethyst. Huh? Normal only. Wait, but because it's superior. Never mind. We forget about that. We go into Chaos Sanctuary. Chaos Sanctuary terrorized again. What is happening? Dude, this is my lucky day. LOL Diablo streamer. Yeah, okay. It's asshole. Dude, is this my lucky day? That is 2 Chaos Sanctuaries terrorized in a row. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm getting trade requests. I don't want to trade right now. Okay, I didn't. I just got a 5-star review. Yeah. Okay, we need to move fast here. Jesus, that chime. Oh fuck, sorry. I need to. I turned that off. Sorry. I thought I had it turned off. Okay, did Hassan just die again? Can someone tell me what's happening today? Why is Hassan just dying all the time today? He didn't die in like 200 runs, and now he dies every run. I'm very confused. Another World Sword Shard. Dude, everything just... Why am I getting blasted like this? Huh? What's happening? I should be more tanky than yesterday. Not sure what's happening today. Did they buff the monsters in CS? I mean, I am getting very good drops too. Maybe they just buffed everything here. I was going to ask you how you put your skill points as you leveled up. Just all the way into the Chaos Tree. All the way into the Chaos Tree. All in. But I want to play Echoing Strike. Okay. Go for it. Add 13 EDCV is worth a lot, by the way. Without sockets. Without sockets. Yeah, I figured as much. Because someone is just gonna use the socket quest. Max socket is 4, yeah. I figured. For some reason, I thought I can craft sockets on there, well, you can just Larzuk it, right? You just Larzuk for guaranteed 4 sockets, easy peasy. Like, I'm not sure. I don't know why, but the Chaos Sanctuary feels so much more rippy today. Like, I'm taking so much more damage. Hassan is dying like every run right now. I'm confused. It's the tax for awesome loot, yeah. Yeah, it's the terror zone. Like most of my runs so far have been terror zones, and it's the terror zones. It's just kind of crazy that in 1 hour or 1.5 hours we had 2 times Chaos Sanctuary terrorized. He's probably just gonna die again because now it's extra fast. Another Horizons. We got 3 Horizon set items already today. Oh no. I'm getting trade requests. Another Worldstone shard. Okay, I didn't get... What? I did 200 runs. I didn't get a single Warstone shard, and now I get 3 in 6 runs? What is happening? What is happening? Heavy gloves. That's Bloodfist, right? Yeah. Blizz flipped on the streamer client. Yeah, it seems that way. Maybe now they forgot I'm a Path of Exile streamer, and now they went like, oh mate, this guy might be a Diablo streamer. So they thought. Now the streamer. Wait, does that mean I don't have luck on Path of Exile anymore now? Did I trade in my Path of Exile streamer client for Diablo now? Because I don't know about that one. I'd like to keep my PoE streamer client, Jonathan. Small charm and a jewel. 206. I got another trade offer. Dude, people are just lowballing right now on Tradery. Ooh, Aura's charm. It's just 3, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Hurts my loop goblin brain when people not pick up low runes. I mostly do it though. I mostly do it. But when Sanctuary is terrorized, I just want to move fast. I pick up every single rune. Usually, I pick up L runes, L runes. I don't care, everything. Because I'm also a loot goblin. And it's extra fast again. Dude, no wonder Haseen dies every run. The game just seems sped up with extra fast. Ooh, Herald, maybe? Herald? Can we get one? Ooh. Fuck. Space. Ah. Ethereal Monarch. Blue Monarch, though. Has anyone in chat ever found a J-mod? I looked up the chances yesterday again. It's like 1 in 150,000 or something. What's a JMod? It's a perfect, it's a 4-socket blue Monarch with faster block recovery and block rate. For people to slot in jewels. Oh my god. Fanaticism and extra fast. If Hessin survives this, he gets a bonus. I'm kidding. He doesn't. What's the Merc chess word again? Treachery. Shale Thul Lem. $207. Okay, next one. Okay, we have a trade. Sorry, I'm just doing DRCS 207, 1 EU. Just doing some trades on the side. What was that clickbait message I got on my phone when you go live? Kind of worked though, right? It worked. Berserker Axe. Not ethereal. Okay, we need to do a quick trade here. Quick trade. No, wrong. Fuck. T4T, okay, perfect. Let's go back. Matrix drop and Nightmare Cows. Let's go. Nice. Let's go. Wait, you even need that, right? Oh, that yeah, that's amazing. Let's go. Don't you love those natural upgrades? Gold Sherbet, the FCR, yeah. Yup. Will feel very nice. Will feel very nice. Oh, Hassan died again. Yeah, terrorize the Chaos Sanctuary can be very deadly with all of this. Ow. Oh, yes, hello, good evening. Quick question. Is the Reign of the Warrior worth buying? Please respond. The what? The what of the what? The what of the what now? Ice Blink? I'm not sure if any of this is new. It's not. It's not. Why, dog? I'm assuming you just came into the stream, right? I'm assuming this is you coming into the stream right now, right? And you haven't seen so far. I just came, okay. Do you have a few minutes? Do you have a few minutes until this terror zone is done? And I'll catch you up, okay? You're gonna hate me so much. Like, you're actually gonna hate me now. I think I need to get security for XLCon now. I think White Dog is gonna throw hands now on XLCon. I mean, at least it's gonna make for a good video now. I was worried that the 24 hours of Chaos Sanctuary are just gonna turn out like a boring video in terms of drops. And right now it seems like it's not gonna be boring at all, the video. 25 streams with this guy keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it! He can't keep getting away with it! Like, I like the second one. People always... The meme is always like the first time he says it. Like the whiny one. But I always really like the second one. Where he says it like in a more like aggressive tone. That's like... You know? Okay! 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 You would agree, though, that okay, saying okay can be extremely universal, right? It can be very universal. You can be like, okay, or like, okay, or like, okay. There's so many... It's just, the tone is everything here. Wow, chew. Dude, why not? I don't know. I don't think I've seen Mephisto be this bad ever. I always... Like, isn't the thing why you play Korsorg? Because you just go into Mephisto and... Like, you do like 200 Mephisto runs and you're guaranteed loot? Isn't that kind of why you do that? Or have they like shadow nerfed Mephisto or something? That is insane. Oh no, I think Hassan is on the chop. Oh no, he isn't.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm convinced they nerfed everything. So people go terror zones. Worst I've seen it ever. Yeah, that's crazy. Nothing noteworthy or like high rune valuable in 200 plus meth runs is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna finish this terror zone real quick.
Yes.
Stay a while and suck my... No, what? Dickard? Kane. Dude, that is a first time chatter. Mwah. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss, first time chat. You fit in very well here. You will feel right at home. Big time lurker, that one got me. I had to. Yes! I got a lurker. I got a lurker to do a chat message. Let's go. No, you can go back to lurking now. That was so funny. The other day, someone in chat dropped a 50 stream streak. Someone. Like the other day, someone just went with put it in chat, like 50 stream streak. And I was like, wait, I have never seen that name in chat. Never. And then like that person also went like, yeah, I'm a lurker. And that was a first time message. And he had a 50 stream streak. That is big time lurking. Which is very understandable because that is how I watch Twitch. That is how I watch Twitch usually. But in recent times, I'm of course a little bit more active when it's like, especially friends who are streaming or whatever. Then I'm a DGen chatter. Side monitor vibes. Yep. I mean, I have you guys on my other monitor too, right? So, ooh, ethereal. Haseen! Haseen! Stay alive! Also, most chats are spammed and never get read, so it'd be cool to get acknowledged. Yeah, that's what I like so much about my stream. We are at a size with the stream, especially now since I'm not on my main game and everything. We're at a size where I can actually interact with chat, which I personally really like. I got a little bit annoyed on the most recent league start for PoE when when we had like 1,200 viewers for a week or something, and the chat was just questions that I answer 50,000 times every single day, and I didn't really feel like I had the interaction that I wanted with my chat that I usually have, where we just talk shit and have fun. And I was literally just a Vicky for like a week or something. I just sat there and be like, yes, yes, please, it's the first paragraph of the guide. Yes, yes, you're using this support gem. Yep, yeah, that's the support gem that you, yep, no, you don't need that. No, that is. You need commands, like all the commands, dude. Pal, I had everything on my screen. I had a fucking command on my screen right here, like this big. And people. What's up, by the way? Are you excited for PoE 1? Are you excited? I lurked in your chat earlier, and I realized I don't understand anything anymore about PoE 1. I am so out of it. I am so out of it. Hell yeah! Oh yeah, I'll be there. I'll be there. I'm just on like I don't think addicted is the right word. Is it the right word? It is the right word. I'm very addicted to Diablo 2 right now. Do you think it helps if long-time chatters respond to those questions? Yeah, I mean, we do have some responding to that. But let me just say, I was always surprised when I was in like in certain or like in specific streamers' chat, and I was like, damn, this guy seems a little bit annoyed by his chat and answering all these questions. I'm talking about like 2,000 viewers on League Start, that kind of stuff. I understand it now. I got annoyed as well a little bit. I really tried not to be, but I understand it now. It is. I couldn't imagine like what Fopcon goes through, or PAL, or Lance, or whatever. It's just like, oh my god. Oh god. I'm just the Path of Exile Google search right now. 100% addicted. Since you're my official doctor and I think you're the one to say, right? But still, and also I should say, like, it wasn't as bad in my chat at all, and I already got annoyed. I had 1,000 viewers for a week or something, so that was already enough for me. I can't imagine how it feels like to have that all league every single day. And it was also just very new to me because I went from 0.1 50 viewers, 0.2 200 viewers, 0.3 400 viewers to 0.4 1,000 viewers, and it was just like, oh, what's happening here? Because I'm so used to just read my chat like all the time. I think they did something to the loot. More than 200 MF and 0 loot from Math. You think they did something to Mephisto? That is a conspiracy I would be on board with. I like conspiracies. Chaos Killer just stopped for you. Easy game. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not quite there yet with skillers. I don't think I need them yet. Fuck, did I not open the seal? No! It's not gonna be terrorized anymore. I forgot a seal. Probably left side, right? Shit. Shit. Shit! He's not gonna be terrorized. No! Wait, which... Wait, or did I forget... the elite? No! Dude, he was hiding. You can't tell me that guy wasn't hiding there. New to the game, I've been trying to run all the stuff I've seen on YouTube with 200 MF. Never seen a good job. I'm not very sure where to farm, get a single item. That is just Diablo 2 for you sometimes. You're never guaranteed anything. And then you're like, oh my god. Your best bet is always bosses, terror zones, stuff like... like, for example, one of the easiest things to basically guarantee drops. One of my personal favorites, especially for newer people and badly geared people, is Eldritch and Shank. You just go Frigid Highlands. This guy is super unique. You just kill Eldritch. Boom. Horizons. Set. Some boots. Boom. And then you can also go to Shank and kill that guy too. And then you make a new game. Done. I always like this one. And you can just get massive amounts of magic finds here and just do it. Okay, let me check my tradery. Let's give this guy a review since the trade. Wait, the helmet is gone now. Cancel. Oh, this one is completed, right? Yeah. This trade is completed. Alrighty. Very quick break. Which one are we on? 211. Okay, 89 runs to go. I will be right back. Alrighty. All right. $211. Do we prefer Talsam or Bulwark? Bulwark. I like Bulwark more for Merc. Most of the Sanctuary runs today have been terrorized so far, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, we already got it 2 times. I heard a charm. A charm, okay. Watched your stream first time yesterday, and the second you got off, I found a jar rune. Yeah, the luck is contagious, it seems. Where's mine? Where's mine now? Congrats! You made me find it. Perfect. So what you're saying is, I'm getting a cut. How are you splitting that? Splitting? Wait. Thy Lord is generous, yeah. Absolutely. Oh, you can keep your jar. I don't even need it. I don't want it. I don't need it.
Not even death can save you from me.
$212.
I can't.
Archon Blade? 4-socket Archon Blade? Sure. That's keepable, at least. Is there any rare and blues you still pick up late game? Amulets. And on rares, rings, amulets, obviously. But also boots, gloves, and belts. You can get a godly roll on some of those sometimes. And those can be extremely valuable if you get good rolls. Grand Charm. Oh, what do I have in here? Grand Charm. My headphones are weird today. Or is my head weird? What level am I? I'm 91. I've only been on players 1. No group play at all or anything, so not leveling that fast. Well, we're getting there. If this is more worth someone's time than D4, where do you think they went wrong? On D4? I don't know, I haven't played D4. Don't really have an opinion on that since I haven't played. Horizon's best XP in the game, yeah. Oh fuck! White Dog, I wanted to flex. I wanted to show you my luck. So, yesterday, I got an rune. You can see, it's not in my inventory. That's because I immediately traded it for Amaras. Not yeah, sorry, my I got an rune. So we have Amaras now. For Mara? No, And then I went back to the Spirit Monarch. I sold the book that I had before for a gull. And then today, in the first 6 runs of Chaos Sanctuary today, the first drop was this one. This was the first one. Then what do we also get? We got like a few Horizons, and then I got these ones. I had these already, but with shitty rolls. And this one now has top roll, perfect roll on strength, 11 roll on the dexterity, and a perfect magic resist roll. Yeah. So already today we got incredibly lucky. Like if that would have been the loot for the whole day, I would have already been happy. And we have 87 runs to go still. If I get a Tal Rasha amulet, there's you can use that if you want to. The Ami into body armor combo. You got Tal's Ami? Wait, you have it? Wait, you have Tal's Ami? I thought you didn't get anything so far. That's getting something. I live a humble life, what can I say? I mean, if you have the Ami, pick it up. DRCS 213. Password 1. You traded your Iraqs for the armor. Wait, I can get an Arachnid? For that? Any skillers yet? I found 5 skillers yesterday. I found 5 skillers yesterday. 1 combat paladin. No, 4. 1 combat paladin. 2 druid summonings. And something else. And another shitter one. I think barbarian masteries. And even the combat... The paladin combat skiller, I was like, holy shit, that's good. It wasn't. I sold it for, I don't know, like a pull or something? It goes for super cheap on Tradery because everyone's a Warlock. But I was kind of thinking then yesterday, that would mean that making like a smiter for Ubers could be really cheap. You can make probably an insanely good smiter that just shits on Ubers for very cheap like that. But at the same time, Echoing Strikes Warlock just shits on Ubers as well, so... But I'm kind of thinking, because I wanna farm key sets next. After the Chaos Sanctuary, I will go for key farming, I think. And then most likely I wanna do those keys myself. And I might do a paladin for that. Fuck Reign of the Warlock, baby, yeah. I mean, it's called that for a reason, right? Farmed up 3 key set yesterday. Started at about an ohm. Yeah, that's crazy. Dude, that's crazy. You should, the best way to get rich early on in a ladder is just farm keys, man. That is... Farming keys is just a guaranteed way. And are you pumped in to get a min-rolled assassin torch? Ah, okay, you're expecting that. 3.28 reveal stream today. Exactly, yes. I might stream that. I might stream that together with Miso. So yeah, it's gonna be a long stream today. I can kill Ubers if you have the keys, by the way. Yo, Fishy. What are you playing on ladder? What are you playing here on ladder? Echo Warlock? Okay. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know, Fishy. Yeah, I was... I would probably ask someone in chat anyway, because I don't know if I want to just change my whole build just to do Ubers. Who would have thought? Bam, bam, bam. But also doing Ubers is a little bit of stream content, and I haven't played Echoing Strike so far, so we'll see. We'll see. What is good to know. Fishy, is your setup like 100%? Be careful. Good to have a random torch for the resist, yeah. I mean... Fuck no, I'm poor as hell. No, I meant like, is your Uber attempts like pretty safe? I swapped from Abyss to ES yesterday and it's a night and day diff. Yeah, I mean. I will eventually probably also go just because of the Uber killing capability that Echoing Strikes provides, which this build unfortunately doesn't. But I think for farming, this build is just amazing. I love this build for farming. Oh, you have a BO barb too. Damn, fishy. I didn't know I had Diablo 2 Giga Chats in my PoE 2 channel. Certainly can't stack as much MF. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the point here. What I really like about Abyss Lock is that you can just stack massive amounts of magic finds. I'm like fully res capped, super tanky, high damage, and I still have 250. 215. Yeah.
What do you need?
222. What run are we on? 215. Yeah, I'm only 85 to go. Only 85 to go. Okay, when the zone is not terrorized, Hassan is not gonna get killed anymore now. Interstellar, yeah. There is some mix in this playlist. Sorry. Oh, I didn't sleep too much. I was wondering, so far I wasn't really tired, but the first wave of tiredness is coming. Sleep enough? No. Get a coffee or a monster. I don't drink coffee, so... And I don't think I've ever had a Monster Energy. I'm a Red Bull person. Did you see the QLL updates? Yeah, I saw. Can't wait. Yeah. We wanted to talk about it on the podcast yesterday, but the podcast was just so amazing, and we had a lot of warrior talk and everything. We didn't really get to it, but yeah. That's gonna bode very well for PoE2. All those QL changes. I'm glad that they are constantly improving on that kind of stuff. Loki can surely keep you up. Yeah, so far he is... Wait, where's the... So far he's not doing it. What is this again? I don't think we've had Arcanas. We don't. That's the new edition. Let's go. 216. Let me look if I have Red Bull in the fridge. I don't. Is there any info on a new class in PoE2 coming? Just leaks. There's just leaks of pictures. Of like Ascendancy and class pictures. I don't think that means much though. And it especially doesn't mean that it comes next update. But there are, on PoE2 database, there are pictures of new Ranger Ascendancy, new Monk Ascendancy, one Ascendancy that looked like the Shadow class, stuff like that. A new Amazon, a new Huntress Ascendancy, Grand Charm. Oh fuck, I'm completely full. Grand Charm. Yeah, we need some space here. Look what just dropped. Bling ring. Give me 1 sec. Door. 1 second, door. Dude, rings like 4 times. Rings the door like 4 times. Not even for me. Oh, that's nice. Dude, the sling ring is fucking crazy. The sling ring is crazy. Congrats on that. Ooh, terrorized cows. But we need to finish this. I want to get this over with. 2 more slots in for charms. Unlimited town portals. Yeah. That is actually kind of the biggest upside, right? Don't need a town portal tome anymore. Oh, wait, small charm.
Not even death can save you from me.
Okay. Let's check this small charm. 1 defense. Wow. Gold res and yeah, okay.
What do you need?
I can tell you one change that in say QL clicking shrines. Yeah. Yeah. That is a very good one. And I'm assuming that also comes to PoE2. I would assume most of these that are PoE2 related also come to PoE2. What demon is that? The bound one? It is a council member. It is one of the council members. He has cold enchanted stone skin. He has might aura, extra fast, extra strong. Is immune to fire and cold. So I kind of like this guy. Final fuckingly something? Oh my, what is it? What is it? Bitch just popped a message saying, oh man, ad blocker enabled. That is a shame. Your favorite streamer could be earning as well as us when you watch Twitch ads. Okay, Twitch. I guess. An extremely shitty serpent skin. I mean... almost didn't know it could go so low. Let's go, let's go. I'll keep you going. Wait, you had one, right? Did you have one? Or... no, did I... didn't I give you something? I gave you one, right? Dude, I'm already forgetting. You traded your rune for a 22. Ah, okay. And the new one is not better? And I hold it close to my heart, yeah. 21. White Dog, you have the Tal Ami, right? You said. You have the Tal Ami, you said. You weren't kidding about that, right? Yep. Come into my game. 217. DRCS 217. Get in here. Right now. Get the fuck in here. There's a reason why I haven't listed that body armor. Stand by. I am. I'm currently standing by. I'm stuck. Step Diablo. I'm stuck. I'm new to the game. How hard is it to get Shaco solo? SSF? You might never see it. Like in quite some time. It's completely RNG based. I'll just wait for next. It's 218 now, yeah. Now it's 218.
Greetings.
Possibly never see it, possibly get three of them. Yeah, exactly. Just do not know, yeah.
Help!
He just says, help.
Forgive me. Bye.
What's your gear looking like now? You got double spirit. You got
Bye. Thanks.
double spirit now. You have Taurasha body. Taurasha Ami. You just need a good helmet now, I guess, right? You just need a Shaco now, I guess. I mean, Shaco should be Ist very soon. Like, Shaco usually goes down to Ist pretty quick. And then you have a Shaco, and then you, like, you're like then that's cooking. I saw an Ist Shaco. Yeah, I have two Mels. That's an Ist. Hell's weapon and belt for full set. Let me know if you find. I found both yesterday. I sold it though, because those are super cheap. Those are incredibly cheap. You want to do full set, Talrasha? I thought you only do like Ami and body armor and belt for 3 set, right? Or something for the magic find or whatever. Or you want to do full set? You can do 3, right? Yeah, 3. And mostly you do Ami belt armor. I mean, the belt should not cost anything. Do you want these 2 Mals to get your Shaco? No, no, no. You sure? I gotta find something. Yeah, if you find a Tal body armor, I'll take that again. So I'm just a lone shark right now. I'm just a lone shark right now. Now, what is that? Tal body is like Vex, right? That's Vex. So, yeah. Oh. Let's do Essence trade too? Yeah, give me 1 sec. I traded a few for the Act 1 Essence, so I only have 7 now, but we can do 7 for 7. How many do you have? Do we let's do like 6. 6 for 6. That's all I have right now. Let's go. Perfect. Now I just need Bale Essence. That's actually... And tokens... Look at this. Someone said yesterday they insta-sell and you get like an ist for it. Every single token is an ist rune. Which is... And apparently they like sell really, really well and quick. That is such a... Maybe I should do that. Yeah, basically, the thing is... Oh, you have 2 tokens. Damn. Yes, sell a token and get a shackle. What? Let's go. Get that green head. Small charm, 7 MF. 5 MF. Okay. You have a spare low level for a spirit base? I don't, unfortunately. You should be able to get one of those on Tradery for like gems, I think. This faceblade was a meme, but now it's kind of fucking me? No. That is easy to get, I think. I don't, unfortunately. I didn't even pick them up anymore because they're so cheap. The bases. Can you get any lock torch for 6 times 3 keys? I don't know. I don't know. Check traderies. Check tradery. I am not sure what the... I'm pretty sure Warlock torches are a very hot commodity right now. I would assume so. That those go for insane prices. $219. Damn, today it's gonna be easy work. Easy work. I have so much time today to do this. Ooh, plus 3 Eldritch skills. That probably is a little bit. I'm gonna assume that is... That has a little bit of worth. I'm doing Baron's Nightmare at the moment. It's me teleporting through and 7 Warlocks. Welcome to Rise of the Warlock, yeah. I checked my ladder position earlier this morning and it was like 4,000 or something on like the all classes, right? Just the ladder for every class. And then I checked Warlock and it was like 3,700. So it wasn't even that much higher because it's all Warlocks. What's back? This is an Abyss Warlock. Chaos Warlock, Abyss Warlock, whatever you wanna call it. Messing around with the fireball, are you looking for an endgame setup? This might be it then. This might be it for you then. Also gonna hit 92 today, that's for sure. I like the song. Yeah, me too. Who is this even? Sheryl Crow. Okay. Didn't even know. Like, good vibes. Good vibes. I don't know anything about soaking up sun though. I am inside all the time. Rare ring. Let's go 220. We also have a tradery message for Nego ring. ERs, yes, 220. 1 EU. We get a little bit of a pull for this Nagel. Damn, 10 FCR and 68 to mana. It's actually not too bad, but no reses, nothing.
What do you need?
Guitar, how's it going? We on 1000 chaos runs? This is run 220. Haven't popped into your stream in so long, and now you have a mustache. It suits you. I've been having a mustache for quite some time now, but thank you for saying that. Let's just say this isn't my choice. My wife really likes me having a mustache, so this is why I have it. Also, Guitar, what's up? I probably have one of the luckiest ladders I have ever had. We're not even a week in, and look at my gear. Oh, fuck, we need to close the trade, complete, review this guy. 5-star, great trader, perfect. We have a bunch of other stuff listed. We might need to list some other stuff. So, Guitar. Yesterday I found an Orm rune, or Orm rune. And we traded that for Maras. We're basically on the gear that we want now. Like, there is like stuff to improve here, but this is kind of the gear that I'm shooting for. We're completely res capped. completely rest capped. We have 246 magic find. We have a Hodo, we have a Shaco, we have Maras, we have a Spirit. Like, you don't need anything else anymore. Our Merc is decked out in Eth Treachery, Eth Bulwark. Today I already found a Tarasha armor. That's the second one of this league. We found these boots, which roll perfect on the magic resist. Torch and Annie. Yeah, yes. You don't have Enigma. I'm not a big fan of Enigma, to be honest. It always... I've had only a few ladders in my time where I actually went for Enigma because... I don't know, it changes the game for me a little bit. But yeah. This is what we're shooting for. There's still stuff to shoot for. After all these Chaos Sanctuary runs, I will most likely go for key farming. And we will just farm keys until I get a few key sets to then do Ubers and then get a torch, hopefully. So yeah, we are pretty decked out and we're gonna finish the 300 Chaos Sanctuary runs today. And that will be around 24 hours of Chaos Sanctuary runs overall, 300. Yeah, Fishy, absolutely. It will take some time, though. It will take some time. I need the keys first. I will probably have to farm keys for a few days before I go for that. We're just gonna farm up a little bit more. Like, we're only a week in. I moved much faster than I anticipated for like gear progression and everything. I'm sure you know how to find the... Yeah. The eyes. I'm still not 100% sure sometimes. Because sometimes I get, I'm still confused because I'm like, wait, this is completely full of eyes here, this one? But he wasn't there. And then he's in a room where there weren't any eyes on the thing. So I'm still, like, very confused. But maybe the information I have is wrong or something. But I mostly find him on the on the first or second try. With the eyes. Great Hallberg. Key farm without teleport though? I mean... Gotta do it. Gotta do it. Honestly, it's not too bad on Warlock. Because... Nilatak room is... I don't think you're much slower without teleport for Nilatak. And Arcane Sanctuary, we can just do this. For Arcane Sanctuary, that the dagger throw is... What is it called? Blade Warp? Is a huge plus. You spam your telestaff? Yeah. How rare is Elite Eth Armors? Ethereal, getting a roll... Ethereal is 5%. So getting an Elite Eth... Pretty rare. Pick up an elite item and it's 35k gold, yeah. Yeah, that's if you know what to look for, you can make gold crazy fast. Just elite armors, 35,000 gold every single time. Okay, 221. There's a different way to tell where he is. If you check on top, there are spikes. Look for ones that are not. Can you elaborate on that? Or do you have a link where someone explains it with pictures or something? Because I haven't heard of that one. I always look for the eyes on the walls for nil attack. Like, oh my god, what is happening here? Okay, Haseen died too. What the fuck was that? It was like a Might Elite with Doom Knights just blasting. Holy, that was not too nice. Poor Haseen. Died again. The spikes are easier for sure. Okay, I need to look that up then. I dropped so many tile masks, I started vendoring them. I am selling them for amethysts. I am selling a lot of shit on Tradery for amethyst. I'm up to like 50 perfect amethysts now, so that's gonna come in very handy at some point. You can do a big amulet crafting session at one point. I'm selling all the crap stuff for perfect amethyst. Even if it's just one, I just sell it for perfect amethyst anyway. I've sold like so many things for 1 or 2 perfect amethysts. Just to get it out. And since Tradery is working very well now and it doesn't load for ages anymore now and it's just instant now, it's so much easier to list stuff now. Takes like 5 seconds now as opposed to like half a minute before. With it not loading that badly anymore. I wanted to blade warp over there, but that killed me yesterday. I don't want to do that anymore. Because they can spawn right there. Me when it's over, starting to believe. You need to show me a trick with Blade Ward. 2-second immunity. If you look in the middle top of the wall, you will see ones with spikes, like an old metal fence, and one without a spike. It's hard to notice at first. Okay, I will look for it. Once we go into key farming, I'll look for it. I always only knew about the eyes. $222. Oh, wait request. 1 second. What do we have? Sandstorm Trek. Listed for an Omrune. We accept. DRCS 222. 1 EU. Let's get that Omrune. Yeah, once again, we play the game and seeing how long we can keep the experience shrine for, and it's already gone. I haven't even finished my sentence. I didn't even finish my sentence. Did Ohm drop in Chaos Tank? No, the Ohm I got yesterday dropped in a Act 2 Terror Zone. I had like an hour to kill before the podcast yesterday. And it was Act 2 terrorized. Or like the Canyon of the Magi and the Tal Rasha tomb were terrorized. So while waiting for the podcast to start, I just did that and Stormlash dropped, and right afterwards an Om rune dropped. So Om. Sorry, it's not Om. Okay, let's see if this person is coming. Yeah. I am overburdened. Same. Yo, follower goal reached. Wait, who was the last one? Finesse. Yo. Finesse with the follow. That's 21,000. In 1 year. That's quite nice. That's quite nice. You were the 21st 1001. What? Thank you. 21,000 followers. Let's go. Let's go. Started streaming 1 year ago. Almost exactly 1 year ago. 1T1. Yeah, that's right. That's it, right? Sorry, English. Is this guy? Oh, he's on his way. Okay. Crazy to think it's a year already. Holy, yeah. It is, right? It is. It's been quite a year. Been quite a year. Things happen, we don't really. Sorry, I don't know why I'm singing. Can you show your skill points and gear once more? Yes, we can make a clip a little bit. Oh, I thought, what is Tal Rasha belt again? There's belt, heavy belt that looked like that, and then there's also the Tal Rasha belt. What is that one again? Mesh belt. That's the Russian one. Mesh belt. Okay. Why did he make a game now? What were we trading him? Sandstorms. Hey, thank you. 223 coming up. Complete the trade. Write a review. We can list some other stuff. Not now though. Nah. Not now. Let's keep going with the runs. Oh, could someone be so nice in making a clip now where I go over gear and everything real quick? Could someone clip that when I go over it real quick? That would be super nice if someone could clip what I am about to say. Stats, strength, as much as you need for your gear. Strength and dexterity as much as you need. Everything else goes into vitality. Skills, Miasma Bolt maxed out. Miasma Chain maxed out. Enhanced Entropy maxed out. And Abyss also maxed out. Eldritch Tree, 1 point into Levitation Mastery. 1 point into Echoing Strike to get Blade Warp. 1 point, every single one. Demon Tree. You need Demonic Mastery, enough points to get to level 10, so you have 2 demons, so you can have the Bound Demon and the Defiler that you then consume. I put a few points into Consume to get a little bit of max life and run walk speed. You can put some extra points into Bind Demon as well. Most of these are 1 point, but like I said, 10 points for Demonic Mastery, so you can have 2 demons. You can also go Psychic Ward if you want the shield. That's it. You can also go Sigil of Death to get around magic immunes. That's it. That's it. Here, Hodo, Shaco, Maras, Spirit, Viper Magi, Chances, Double Naga Ring, and Gold Wrap. This is all my magic find right here, and Horizon's Legacy Boots. That's it. Crimson! Yo! Crimson! We saw the race announcement yesterday, and you know, first thing that we said is we gotta get Crimson on the podcast, right there. Hello, YouTube Shorts. No, it was just for a clip for a command when people ask for gear. Let me set up a gear command. It's like a command for Ninja, yeah. That's the wrong one. Mordende Hand. Moin, what's up? New command, gear. And we add a chat message, and then we wait for the clip to arrive. I think Morph wanted to clip that, right? Very nice of you, very nice. Hope you're prepping for the pod hard. I'm a competitive yapper. You better get your reps in if you want to compete, dude. On the podcast, one of the comments we get sometimes is that I talk too much. I'm not kidding. There were like a few people on some of the podcast episodes commenting like, I talk way too much. It's like, okay, I guess on a podcast. I guess you can talk too much apparently on a podcast. Let's just wait for the clip real quick. And then in the meantime, I'm gonna use the bathroom while we wait for the clip, and then we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, you don't need to pin it. You don't need to pin it. Okay, that's... let's do that as... and skills. And then gear, we had another one, right? Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now we have it as exclamation mark gear. There we go. 2 clips. That's perfect. Okay. 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 Next one. Just exclamation mark here, yeah. Okay. Only 77 more runs to go today. I need to pick up the pace a little bit because I've been slacking a little bit today. 3 hours in and we've only done like 30 runs. Sleepy, hello, what's up? And that's a lot of mobs here. So from now on, we are picking up the pace. Warlock skin. 1 second. 1 second. My man speed running a dump? Wait. What was that comment about? Oh, when I was AFK just now. No. No. It's fine, Piers. We don't have the questions as much here as like in PV2 or whatever. So we don't really need to pin. Like the question comes up maybe like once every few hours. Any huge drops today? Actually, yes, kinda. We had Tau Russia armor drop on one of the first runs. And right afterwards, we got Horazon's Legacy boots. I had these already, but with bad rolls. And we got new ones, and they roll perfect on magic, resist, and strength. So yes, we've had some good drops today. We also had Trang Ul's gloves. We had like 4 more Horizon set stuff, like smaller stuff. Yeah, very good drops today. So already. Is Etinax worth any? Etinax? I don't think that's elite, right? That's one below, I think. That's 1 below Berserker, right? Or... correct me if I'm wrong. So yeah, very good drops today so far. At least for the amount of runs that we've done, can't complain. No way another bird drop. What? Okay, now I don't believe you. What the fuck? What? What do you mean another bird drop? Etin is elite. Zerker, Naga, War Axe. Okay. Two bird... What the fuck, YouTube chat? 2 birds in 1 day? Unethical. From Chaos Diablo now. You know you're gonna get banned like that, right? That can lead to bans. Two jar in 5 minutes. Holy. What the fuck? I saw a short yesterday on YouTube where someone in Arcane Sanctuary dropped like I don't know what it was. Jar into Sir or something? Like right after each other. The highest rune I've found so far in this ladder before yesterday was Goal. But yesterday the Ohm is the highest one so far. So seems like we're going up. So the next one is probably Burrow or Jar, hopefully. Trying to work up for War Traverse now? Nice. I'm kinda stuck on these. I really like these boots. With Cannot Be Frozen, the 30 magic res. I kinda like these. I'm rocking 250 magic find as is. Kinda happy with that. Been thinking to pick this game up since I like other games. Stream kind of makes the point that I should give it a go. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Got Ravenfrost. Blue boots? Oh no. Ah, because they top roll MF. Okay. You have 332. Let's go. Let's go. That's nice. I didn't go all out now because I'm kind of... I'm gonna finish these Chaos Sanctuary runs very soon. And once I go into Terror Zones and everything, I want it to be res capped and tanky as hell. And just have an all-around good character. And I feel like 250 MF is fine with that. I'm still on res cap. I think a lot of people aren't. Depending on, like, especially on Warlock, I don't even think you need to be. Exactly. You put points into the demon tree and what's it called again? Blood Oath, right? I haven't even like put many points in there. I have minus 20 fire. I run Kaisang fine. Yeah, Warlock is fine, guys. No, I'm gonna eventually make a like full MF setup too for Warlock for this build. I think you can go absolutely crazy on Magic Find on this build. New episode out? Yes. It's out on YouTube. New podcast is out. Was a very cool episode, I must say. I had a lot of fun yesterday. Very good episode. I have level 21 at the moment, and it means 45% goes to demon. That's kind of crazy. For me, it's like 25%, I think, or like 21 or something. I still haven't respec, by the way, guitar. I have not used a single respec. So I'm not like 100% optimized. I haven't really paid attention to this, so it's gonna be a fun time to learn these mechanics. Getting into Diablo 2 is... if you haven't played it, and if you are used to modern ARPGs, it's gonna be weird at first, and you're gonna feel like, oh, this seems outdated and everything, but once you get into it a little bit, it's... at that point, it's over. It's over for you. $69 ORS, nice. That is what I fear. I'm warning you. Everyone should play the grandfather. Yeah, exactly. If you like ARPGs, you have an obligation to play this at least once. You just do. Seems so reasonable to balance this with Diablo 4. My days are numbered. Another one. We got another one, boys. We got him. What demon did I bind? I bound the one of the council members. One of the council members. He had Might Aura. And he also has immune to fire, immune to cold, so stone skin, extra fast and extra strong. So this guy is never gonna die. He has Might Aura for my Merc. Quite nice. Stone skin. Nothing to complain here. Perfect. I think the Travinko council members might be a little bit underrated. Everyone's so focused on Hephaestus. But council members can be insane too. 4 rare Shakos today. It just needed more MF, Morph. Just needed a little bit more MF. Media, good morning, what's up? I was looking at my phone. I was looking at my phone. Guitar, get in here. Get in here right now. 45. Get in here right now. DRCS 227. 45 MF. What's the enhanced, what's the ED roll? Not too bad as well. Not too bad. I'm logging in right now. Yeah. You better be quick.
What do you know?
Better be quick. Before I change my mind. Yeah, I need to add a stream marker. Dude, today has been insane. Today has already been insane. And we're like 30 runs in. DRCS 227. And password is 1. What an insane day so far. Holy. Okay, this is a loan. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. Need to use the bathroom. Crazy luck so far. I linked my old boots. There you go. Crazy luck today. Little bit of an upgrade, yeah. Little bit. I was looking at my phone and then I just went like, oh, battle boot. I didn't even... I had a notification. What was the notification on my phone that I was looking at? Like, Ah, okay. Wait, it was just a podcast comment. Alrighty. You're blitzing your Chronicle now then? 57%. 57. And... sets 80. I mean, I already racked up. How many hours do I have? I got the Steam version for... I got the Steam version, right? So it's completely fresh. I already racked up 130 hours. When did this came out? When did this come out? Like 2 weeks ago, right? Are we planning on testing 3.28? Nope.
I can't.
5 days ago? No, I mean, I played non-ladder too, right? I played non-ladder too. 130 hours in 5 days would have been concerning. You just left ancient armor unique on the floor there? What? 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 No, I was gonna say. It was rare. Holy. Dude, I was... That got me. I mean, I don't think Silks is in my Chronicle yet. So, yes, it would have been worth to pick up. Oh, look, it's local hole. Mancatcher. What? Wait, what? So glad that he made it into this game. Well, I got up to 5 heralds, popped a terrorized and my game crashed. That's not, that's, ugh. That's an oof. Have they said anything on the drop rate yet? I don't think they did. I'm so glad I went with this build, to be honest. To not rely on Saunders. I mean, the Echoing Strikes doesn't rely too, so... But yeah. 1 out of 238 kills in P1. Wow. On the tier 5 Herald or just any Herald, White Dog? Just any? You're writing that script about that shit right now? Okay. Wait, that's the drop rate on T4 or T5. Okay, I'm gonna say I love Llama. And because apparently there was feedback from Llama. He's apparently he said they should be that rare or something. That's just what I heard, okay? I'm not I'm not trying to throw anyone under the bus, but yes, of course he says they are too easy to get or whatever, because the way he plays the game is a little bit different than most people are, so... If C2 plays live. Yeah, it's not only that, it's like the player's aid thing, always. You have to realize that most people, most more casually focused players, and even me, for example, here, I don't play player's aid. I play online ladder. I don't have a full bot lobby set up. I play the solo lifestyle here. I don't have a full group of AFK people in my party to have a player's 8 all the time. Like, I don't do split lobbies or whatever. Why I'm creating a bulb? What's your plan? It's still not possible to make a game P8 without... No. Nope. And apparently some streamers get very mad when you tell them about... apparently some people get very mad when you tell them about the bot lobby thing. Very mad. That's a deep cut right there. How you can be wrong about certain people, right? If you just get a glimpse through like short form or like cut around content. Damn. How you can be wrong sometimes. I honestly think being able to online, ladder, whatever, turn it up to players 8 would be a very good thing for the game. I think that would be amazing for the game because it would also mean, not just because of the drops, but there's more difficulty layers. And it would just mean that people get to optimize their characters even more because let's say I'm doing this, right? And I'm like, oh damn, this is super easy. I'm going up to players 3. I'm going up to players 4 or whatever. I think that would be cool. It's a little bit like Torment or something in Diablo 3, I would describe it as. I think that would be cool.
Good day.
Hail to you, champion.
Torment, Pog. Found the one other person that kind of enjoyed Diablo 3 for what it was. I love D3. Me too. I love D3 for what it was. D3 was only good for the cosmetics. I played a solid, I think like a solid year and a half or something on D3, and I enjoyed my time. Made a bunch of money. Many did group play on D3, yeah. If I had any friends, I would have done that too. Uber H's are easier than Uber Ball, that's what I heard, yeah. That's what I heard so far. No, Haseen! Scimitar? Is that... That's not new. Damn, I need to free up some space. Guitar, you need to talk about another item that you want now. So I can drop it. Like Shaco or something. Man, I could really use the Shaco, yeah. Is your playlist on loop? We did not hear this once? What do you mean? Did we not hear this once? No. No, this is a playlist with... This is a playlist with 3,200 songs. It might have been, like, it's on shuffle. So, it might have been. Spotify shuffle is sometimes very weird, but the chances of this same song playing twice in a stream is very slim. Damn, so much gold. That's also like such a good part about this MF setup. You just get so much gold as well. How much more gold find do I have? Almost 400%. Like, we get so much gold. There's gonna be a lot of gambling in the future here. I think we want to be at least level 92 though for the gamble. I'm scooching in my chair. Posture check. Damn, what the fuck? 3 elites in this corner. Damn. Was very reluctant to join the last few streams because I didn't want to spoil D2 for myself. You never played it. So I'm assuming you are playing it now. That's why you're here. Welcome back. Hello. I'm glad that reluctancy has ended now. Downloading today finally. Let's go. Another one. Oh yeah, this is run 230. 69 runs left after this one. So he walked out of the chain, and now he's gonna... Oh, he didn't aim for a scene. What is he doing this? Oh my god. Another essence. Very nice. Did we have alders yet? I think we did. We're getting essences though. That's very nice. We can trade some more with someone that wants to trade them for the hatred essence, I guess. And then we only need to farm Bale to get a lot of tokens. Since apparently every single token is an Isrun. Nice little side income. Am I wrong or is there a PoE update stream today? There is. In about 8 hours. In about 8 hours. And it will be streamed on this channel as well, so... drops will be enabled here. Haven't been able to sub a token for an hour now on Ist. Do you, for now... You wanna... I could give you the 2 mals so you can get Shaco right now. For the token or something. And maybe I'll just put it up or something so you just don't have to wait. There's probably a few listed for an Ist, right? So... maybe it's just a little bit of a luck-based thing. At least on Tradery, I don't know. Well, Kaka, I just spoiled the Diablo fight for myself. Well. Oh, you're gonna have a lot of stuff that, it's not gonna be spoiled. Another OP item for me, Tomb Reaver axe with 3 sockets. Or you're actually going for like the full Magic Find setup on... You're actually... You want to go for like the crazy Magic Find setup, Echoing Strike. Yup. They say I'm a crazy MFer. Right? Good morning. What's up, ISO? Always coming in at the same time. Athrun? That's crazy. Never seen that before. Why not A? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Dude, that is like my ultimate min-max at some point. Just go... I kind of want to know if... on either Echoing Strikes or this build, if you can go higher than a Zorg, like overall. I mean, in the end, it kind of depends mostly on your charm inventory. Like, that is just gonna be a huge part of the MF, but... What are you farming? We're still trying to complete... I mean, not trying, we are gonna complete it. The plan that I had for the last 3 days was farm Chaos Sanctuary for 24 hours, which is about 300 runs. So a combined 24 hours of just Chaos Sanctuary, so I can make a YouTube video for that. And once we're done with Chaos Sanctuary, I think I'm gonna be key farming. I think the next objective is gonna be farming a lot of keys. To eventually do Ubers and get a torch. Because that is something that we absolutely need. I think I just dropped a 2 ED off Perfect Faith Boazon base. Did you know that Amazon is not even the best bow class anymore? Guess who it is now? Guess who's really good at using bows? Stop ruining his streams. I mean, he's not on an Amazon, so you watch. I didn't watch that one. I didn't watch that one, Fishy. I watched like 2 others before that. I need to watch his though. I need to watch the macro video on that if he did one. Like a week ago or something, when it was still non-ladder, someone uploaded a video where the bow Warlock looked kind of nice. It looked kind of nice. Mac is awesome. I didn't really know him so far. I only recently got into his content. He seems incredibly awesome. Does he stream? Probably does, right? Sometimes. He's great. You need to follow him on Twitch. If that is so. So we can... Deeply analytical. I like that. I like that. My god, I love this song. I can't play when this is playing. This is impossible. Oh. Oh. What demon is best to consume for your build? Defiler. Mag is awesome, but my only pet peeve about his builds is he already hero at its perfect gear. Yeah. He's not the only one that does that, though. He's not the only one that does that. When I did my first Diablo 2 content when this update dropped and the non-ladder was there, and I made sure that the builds for the league start and the ladder start and everything that I did was like very basic gear. Was super basic gear. Because especially for ladder start, it's just unrealistic to have all that shit in there. I didn't even put Shaco or anything, like... But I get it. He wants to show it at the, like, at the max. Right? As Abyss lock, you just spam Abyss, no more chains and bolt needed? Not really, no. Not really. You don't really... What I do sometimes is when I drop the Abyss, I sometimes shoot a bolt in there. When there's like an elite in there or something. But for clearing, you don't need Miasma Chain at all. Miasma Chain is mainly single target then. The Abyss is good enough. You just drop an Abyss, you just keep moving, you drop another Abyss and everything's dead. My Grail is at 78%, no Shaco. What am I at? 57. $78 ammos, that's crazy. Solo or were you also in groups? Because I heard it also applied to your group, right? I had a reset on 68. Ay, ay, ay. Struggling so hard with mana on the build? With an inside merc? As long as you have a high meditation aura inside merc? Should Should be fine. And you have like... You can get to... You can put it some points into energy if you want to get like closer to 500 mana. That should definitely... make it a little bit better. Single player solo? Okay. That's crazy, Amos. That's very nice. You've been blasting. Don't have the items to keep my Merc alive yet? Okay. Then you are unfortunately in the mana chugging. That's a nice ring. That's a nice ring. 10 FCR, 26 cold res, 18 poison res, 38 life. That's a nice ring. Not too bad. Ah, how did Hassin die? No! Hassin! You stop at 300? Yeah, and then I calculate a little bit. I need to see okay, first of all, triangles. Nice. That's not too nice. I'm not sure if we had not sure if we had Blood Rise yet. We did. Also, another triangles. We just sold one earlier for a pull, so let me actually put a timer for the next one because I calculated between 4 and 5 minutes, like overall per run, with pauses and everything. Let me just time another one. That ring is very nice. So let's start the timer. Oh my god. Yeah, that's right in the middle of everything. And we don't have Hassin. No, wait, I forgot. I forgot my friend. We need Hassin.
Good evening.
There he is. So yeah, the plan is to do 300. Basically, the point was it's gonna be 3 streams, and at least every stream is at least 8 hours. So overall, we've been running Chaos Sanctuary for 24 hours. 500. We could have also done like 500 runs, but that would have taken like 5 days. Since we're not an Enigma character, it is with Enigma and like a fully decked out Enigma teleport character or whatever, you could probably do 500 runs in less than 24 hours. So this is the ladder experience. Haven't been the best ad for Chaos, actually, I must say. Oh, you must have missed today then. When did you come into the stream? We got Tal armor. We got... I just came here almost... we had Tal armor today. We had perfectly rolled Horizon boots and War Travelers. Already today. $45 traps. Yup. Has been, and like some other stuff, like Triangle's gloves 3 times, which are also a pull. Like some other smaller stuff. So the run was, yeah, 3:30. Let's say 4 minutes per run. Yeah. With breaks and everything, 300 runs are about 24 hours. 99 yet? Yes, I'm actually level 100. You just don't... It's just invisible. It reset it. This is prestige. So it reset after I hit that. And now we're back to 91 again. We could also do 333 runs. What do you think of that? 333 runs. Half of 666. That is even closer to 24 hours. Paragon, yeah. Yeah, we're doing Paragon levels now. Love to see you go hard on fighting a Thunder Charm. I got 4 Wellstorm charges today so far. So... yeah. I need to look up the best strategy though. Or if it's just like you terrorize the act and then you just go, right? Is there really a strategy? It's a little bit luck based most likely, right? Or is there something you can do to improve your chances of getting the T5 heralds? Good RNG. I mean, RNG is on my side today, so... just rush from elite pack to elite pack is the way it seems, yeah. I'll probably honestly just full clear everything just to not miss any elite packs. Active Terror Zone to find first herald, then terrorize the 5x for the best chance to get level 5. Okay. So you wait, So let's say right now, Act 5 is terrorized, right? We have Frigid Highlands terrorized right now. So I want to do that to get a Herald. And then I terrorize Act 5. Is that what you mean? And then I just start doing Act 5?
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh! Rainbow Facet. Come on. Ah, I just saw the 5 and lightning. Lightning is good, yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. I got a fire one. I got a fire one too the other day. I have 2 now. We take those. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We take those. That's a stream marker. Let's go. Nice. Yes. These are my 2 facets now. I have a +4, -5 fire facet. And now we have a 5/3 lightning. Not too bad. Not too bad. Random PSA, using a facet to upgrade amulet doesn't influence it. That would be crazy. That would be a crazy crafting recipe. Holy shit, I just got Burr from Meth Council. Let's go, someone serious. Let's go. Congrats. Dude, where's my Burr or Jar? My Hyrule luck has been not good until yesterday when I got the Ohm. Now I can't even complain about that. I've had the luckiest ladder probably I ever had. Travis King? Yeah, Travinkle is king for Hyrunes in my opinion. If you don't want to do the mind-numbing task of doing lower Kurast. I like Trav much more than just opening chests. Need a burr and I can craft my Enigma? Yeah. or you just need a burr, I guess. Just need a burr. I mean, if it's just that. Right? Soul Drainer, that is new. I was like, yeah. That we didn't have that yet. Nice, nice, nice. New edition. New addition to the Chronicle. Can't imagine doing LK online. Yeah, exactly. Awful. Awful. Ooh. Lacquered Clade. That could have been the third. That could have been the third one. Oh! I love these. I love these. This is my favorite gamble. Insane. What's happening today? Come on. The luck today is crazy, so this better not be annulled. It's another Nago ring. I think this is ring number 6, I think. And we have not gotten a single Menald so far. Say it again. Nago ring. Huh? Oh, dude. What's the best ring for this build? Sling ring. I'm just using two Nagel rings though. For that sweet, sweet, sweet MF. Honestly, Sling Ring isn't even the best. You probably want a Sodge and a Bulkados or something, I guess. Probably. They have all rings, but SOJ... Well, but SOJ says so the text doesn't show up, they don't have it, but they list it as a combo item. I like the Mood Hop playlist more. Can't have the same playlist every single day. Usually this is a more metal-based stream, but there's also hip-hop and drum and bass in this playlist. It just takes the backseat. I am, by the way, I'm super convinced that Spotify Shuffle is weird, by the way. Like, this playlist, for example, has... Oh, did we have this? Yeah, Steel Clash, yeah. I'm super convinced Spotify is biased or something. Because this playlist has 3,000 songs in it, right? 3,000. And there is about, I would say, 10 to 15 Sleep Token songs. And it plays... Every single day I have this playlist running and plays Sleep Token. It's so weird. Heard Mafra yet on YouTube? I didn't. Time for bed. Good RNG keeps me rolling. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Y-Dog. We got you on the... We got you on the train now. She's gonna... You're gonna pop off tomorrow. 3,000 songs and all the places Nickelback. What do you have against Nickelback? Huh? Just come up to him like 6 videos and now 200k subs, almost 4 million views on the video. Wow. Okay, it must be good then. YouTube makes the best suggested playlists. I have YouTube Premium, so never look back from Spotify. Okay, I'll try that out. I am heavily convinced that Spotify Shuffle is fucked. Like, for example, there's so much non-metal in this playlist, but it just plays metal in this playlist. This playlist is like half and half, I would say, metal and other stuff. I don't know. It's super weird. Time for some Griselda. I mean, that's in there as well. Maybe I just need to make a new one or something. Might need to make a new one. Even the shuffle is biased towards your main music taste. I don't get why. Why would they do that? If you make a playlist and you do shuffle, just make the playlist shuffle. Just, like, what? Is there like a setting maybe in Spotify or something that you can turn that off or something? Because that is that has been annoying me forever, because I especially made this playlist to have like a large variety, to never have the same songs playing, because I wanted a playlist where when people watch the stream every day, it's not gonna play the same songs every single day, you know? Because that gets like tiring as a viewer. I might need to look into YouTube, YouTube Music or YouTube Premium. Wait, Congress doing Ubers? Ubers? Where do you get the keys? Alrighty. Very quick break. Very quick break. And then we go into run 2, 3, 8. Sleep token is an industry plan. Listen to Igor or Opeth instead. I like both of those. Not the biggest Sleep Token fan. It's just, like, not everything in this playlist is just my absolute favorite. It's just good music. I'll be right back. I think Spotify heard me and went like, okay, you want more variety? Here's Aladdin for you. I guess. Drop to this shit. Aladdin was always one of my favorite Disney movies. I always liked Aladdin. I liked Jungle Book. I'm forgetting something. Lion King? I actually didn't like Lion King too much. That was not my favorite. I liked it as a kid, but it wasn't my favorite. I liked the Aristocats. Aristocats was cool. Okay. Okay, Spotify is trolling us now. We're getting trolled. I shouldn't have said anything. Got a song for you then? Oh, I know that. I know that one. I know that one guitar. Wah, wah. Oh, Conqueror got a Warlock skiller. Nice. What, Electro String? No, I mean, I know that exact version. I've seen that before. You think I'm stupid? I'm not part of your system. Duh. Do you remember the Atlantis Lost Empire Disney movie? No. Atlantis? No. So is this like some sort of vacuum cleaner Warlock? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. That is a very good, that is a very good, way of putting it. I like to put it as, this build sucks. It was late good movie? I don't remember it. I just remember like an El Dorado movie where like they tried to find like the city of gold or something. Was that also a Disney movie? That just came into my brain. That's not Disney? Okay. Bacha, good morning. What's up? That movie left scars? Solely is a dream. 239. Okay, I'm gonna let that through. I don't know why Boner is auto-modded. Like, how old is Automod? What does Automod think this chat is? Like, 14-year-olds? Not Disney, but El Dorado gave me my first... I don't remember the movie. I just remember that I seen it. Got him! Yeah. I just remember that there was an alpaca in there or something. Or like a llama. That is what I remember. And I like anything that has animals in it. As long as nothing happens to those animals. So is a dream. Explains why you hate Lion King. I didn't say I hate it. Didn't say I hate it. No, my wife is the same, and like a few months ago, we watched a Colin Farrell movie called Banshees of Inisherin. And if you haven't watched that movie, there's gonna be spoilers now, so spoiler warning. I'm waiting a little bit. Spoiler warning. Colin Farrell in that movie has a donkey. Has like a pet donkey, and the donkey is his best friend. And when the movie started, and I saw the donkey, and I love the donkey. Like, I think donkeys are amazing anyway, amazing animals. And I said, at the beginning of the movie, I said to my wife, if anything happens to that donkey, my soul is gonna be crushed. And lo and behold, something happened to the donkey. And that was not cool. Very sad. I was sad for like a week. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Nephroon! Holy shit. Was he furious as John Wick about his dog? Wasn't quite the same as John Wick, no. The movie was good though. Was a good movie. Was a very weird movie though. But very good one. Was basically, I would say, about friendship. I guess. Right. Why Hodo over two-hander? Which two-hander would you like me to have? And don't say obsession now. Yes, I would love to have obsession. I just didn't stumble over a Zod rune yet, Bacha. I'd love to have obsession. I can sell anything, any tips? Sell it for less. Listed stuff on Tradery? I sold like probably around. I list stuff for very cheap. I undercut always. I sell everything immediately. Most stuff I have sold sold right away. I will try undercutting. It's just don't rely on what other people list stuff for on Tradery. Look at the recent sales. Look at the recent sales. Look at what, and yeah, just be cheaper. Be cheaper sometimes. Don't rely on what other people listed for, because people are listing stuff for absolutely stupid prices. Like completely stupid prices. We can look something up real quick to make the point a little bit clearer. Let's go here. So let's look up trangs. Let's look up triangles. So people are listing triangles for pool. Okay, for soul. Let's just say you go by these ones, like ist, mal, mal, ist, mal, ist, mal, you know? Recent trades. You can see pull, 2 perfect amethysts, soul, pull, perfect amethysts. There you go. It's like, or let's go, I don't know, war travelers. Oh, fuck. Wait, we have an offer. Wait, we have an offer. It didn't... We have an offer for the Measured Wrath. I didn't even know. And like, let's say like war traps, right? Ist, 2 ist and vex, ist and vex, and then we go to recent trades. Vex and pull, ist and mal, like vex and pull for 43s. Damn, what did I give? Damn, guitar. Damn, I hooked you up. So the recent trades help a lot by, and always just get it out. Just get it out of your inventory. Better than sticking there. Why do you think I flew online? Did you watch the new Chris video? The talk with the Darkhaven people. I listened to it before bed yesterday and I fell asleep, I think 30-40 minutes in. It was very interesting. It was very interesting up to that point. I will finish it today. It's crazy how much magic D2 has. It does. It is one of, not only one of the best games of all time, it's one of the most influential games of all time. I'm 100% on that train. It's one of the most influential games for games overall of all time. And this is not me like putting down any of those guys, right? This is not me putting down any of those guys. All of them are amazing, like Eric Schaefer. I forgot the other names, and they are all amazing. But you can see a little bit how crazy D2 was when it comes to like catching lightning in a bottle a little bit. When you look at what they did afterwards, all of them. Hellgate London was like, then I know some of them did like the Marvel online thing. That didn't really work. Sometimes you just catch lightning in a bottle like that, and you can never really replicate that. And yeah, it's just, sometimes you just gotta see what you had. I thought it was, Marvel Heroes was so good. Stay close. I played that too. I like that, yeah. Marvel Heroes. I enjoyed that a lot. Yeah, we need to wait for... Okay, he's on his way. He's on his way. We're selling the book.
What do you need?
We're selling another book. Hellgate London was ahead of its time, I think. In like a good way, but then also for them in a bad way. Okay. What is this song about? Not sure what this song is about. Puppies. Guys, this... He's Europe. Why does he... Dude, what the fuck? This guy has 6,700 reviews. Wow. Ooh, look. Thor. Huh? What do you think of our drop lock today? Huh? Oh, he's here. Get the book. Nice. Another Mal. D4T. Another Mal. Let's close this trade. Let's give him a 5-star review. Now he has already left a review. Huh? Oh, I traded with him before. Oh, you can only review someone once? Not for every trade? Okay. Na? Na? Was ist los? Huh? Was los? You think we get some more good drops today? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. We do. Hmm? Oh, he wants to. Not sure what his plan is right now. He's looking devious. Okay. Looking like he's plotting something, so I'm gonna get my drink and everything to safety. In before that Siri helmet gets knocked down. Ah, that Siri helmet is very sturdy. Sorry, we're doing this right now. You're losing so much hair. Where's all that hair coming from? Are you losing your winter coat? Holy shit, you're losing a lot of hair. What the fuck? Holy. He's so round. Excuse me. Look up. Round? I think he just called you fat. I think he just called fat by my chat.
Put that cookie down! Now!
Ow! Dude, he's losing so much hair. It's crazy. He's losing... I don't know how he still has hair. Like, it's all on my table now. So miss my last cat? Oh, dude, I miss every cat that I ever had. That never goes away. Have you tried brushing him? Yeah, right now we're brushing them every single day. Because when it comes springtime, you have to brush them every day. Otherwise, the hair is everywhere. And also, they really like brushing. Both of them, they love to get brushed. So it's just a good time for them. How many cats did you have? Including the two I have now. 6. My first cat, unfortunately, my first cat had a tumor in the jaw, like the lower jaw. That was unfortunately not very good. And with my then girlfriend, we had another cat, and she also had a tumor, but this time in the liver. So yeah, we had pretty bad luck. And with that girlfriend, we also had 2 more cats, but then we broke up and she kept the cats. I hope those 2 are still alive. They should be. I hope, at least. I don't really have had much contact. And me and my wife, we have 2 cats, and they are alive and well. My first cat died to rat poison. Someone in our neighborhood. I could never have an outside cat because of that reason. Because some people are actual psychopaths, man. Dude, what I would do... sorry, I can't even I shouldn't even say what I'm saying, but what I would do to those kinds of people, you can't imagine, man. That is fucking crazy to me. A friend of mine had a cat as well. Like that was like years ago now, and that cat came home with. She came home and she had like blood around her mouth, and his family was like, "Yo, what happened?" And they checked for everything. They checked her. It was like there was nothing in there. But apparently, someone put cat food outside with like sharp objects in there, and she got like her throat was. I can't even talk about that without going. So yeah, some people are. That is. I don't know if I would ever be capable of killing anyone. It would be that in a video game. In a video game. Are you dead, Rabbit, because your cats ate you? No. No. What are you doing? Okay, they're playing. I was like, they're causing havoc again. They're playing. So yeah, no to people, yes to animals. All kinds. They threw poison in form of shining fish scales, which lures the cat in. Dude. Dude, if I would find out who that was, I would actually try to find out who that was. And watch that, what's up? No, we're just talking we're just talking about bad people that for some reason hate animals. I told this story. Like I can't even deal with people that don't like animals or whatever. That's like just weird to me. I told this story before on stream. My wife took me to like a social gathering at one point of like one of her friends or something. And I was just doing small talk with like people there to not seem weird and antisocial. And like small talk for me also involves like animals and that I like animals and whatever. And like a guy, I think it was like the husband of some of her friends or something, said, yeah, I don't really like animals. I was like, okay. Where's the... okay. And I just dipped. I was like, yeah, okay, I don't... Yes, I don't like you now. You never trust like a person who doesn't like... it's a red flag to me. What I totally get. For example, if you had like a traumatic experience as a child or whatever, like a dog bit you, or even a cat attacked you or something as a child or whatever, I totally get that you're like, oh, I'm not so good with dogs or cats because I had this experience once. I totally get that. I don't really get being like, I hate cats. What? What do you mean you hate cats?
Not even death can save you from me.
Not really in the mood for Kublai Khan right now. Ooh. Ooh. Did we? Yes. Hate is a strong word, exactly. Should really pick the instances of when you say that. Rare ring. Nope. What's the cheapest you sell stuff for? Amethysts. Like, perfect gems, perfect amethysts. I've sold a lot of stuff for perfect amethyst, so much that I am up to 32 perfect amethysts. I actually sell for gems, yeah. Perfect amethysts have value. And I want to do a big amulet crafting session at one point. So the rubies, yeah, for the blood stuff, yep. I would say a little bit less than amethyst, though, right? Especially this league where there's even more focus on faster cast rate with echoing strike. Bad habit. Wait, that's not the song. Oh, wait, it is. Oh, it is. Just has a breakdown like that. Channel music is always top notch. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Last 2 days, I went on a little bit of a hip-hop playlist. And we're gonna keep changing it up a little bit. I think it's important to have a mix. But you would always have to like metal music in this channel. It's gonna always be at least a big part metal. What auras are best for Abyss? It doesn't really matter. You're not really benefiting from a specific aura, since Conviction doesn't really do anything. I would say Holy Freeze you can get, so you cannot have it on your Merc. That is possible. I like Fanaticism or Might as well because it boosts up your Merc. Something like that. Wonder if Act 1 is a play for Abyss, just to have Vigor. Could be. That's actually a pretty good call. Like, inside bow. Because we're not a teleport character, obviously. And run speed actually kinda nice for us. Our bow's vigor. Ah, okay, that's what you mean. You'd lose insight? Ah, yeah. Without insight, you're gonna chuck a lot of mana potions, which gets annoying. Does Curse affect Abyss? The Amplify? Nope. Amplify is physical. So, no. Like, for example, once again, just talking about Spotify Shuffle again, right? This playlist has 3,000 songs, once again. I feel like this song, this Incubus song, plays every single day. And that is not possible. That is not possible. This playlist has... Oh, I started POB. This playlist has 206 hours of music. And if I stream 8 hours every day... Not possible. It's weighted like light radius. Yeah, might be. Might be. We got a few essences today, which is nice. We just need Bale essences now, and we're rich. We can get like 6 Ist runes here if we just get Bale essences. That could also be something that we do today still. I think. It's a little bit annoying because we have to have one wave killed by our Merc. But everything else is pretty easy on Bale. Check out Aries all day. He's from Australia. Okay, I will. I will. Australia, nice. Did you have Enigma prior? That was non-ladder, Bacha. That was non-ladder. This is ladder. If I'm new to the game and I went in 3 into Goldman and 3 into the Honor Demon skill, is it worth continuing or should I remake it onto a different tree? No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You will eventually, in the end game, you will eventually respec anyway. Aries race car. I will look it up. This is nothing like I remember it being when I was a kid. Okay, I didn't. Yeah. Sorry, my chat fucked up a little bit with that long link. I had to deny. I have no clue what I'm doing anymore. It comes back. It comes back. Believe me. Oh fuck, did I add loot off for this whole run so far? Let's hope we didn't miss anything. Let's check real quick. Just in case. You never know. Oh, also we missed an elite. Sorry. I lost track. What run are we on? 244. Damn, I was slow today. Good thing I have a very long stream for today. Because otherwise it would have been close with 300 runs. But I feel much better once we have the 50. No, what? Oh, this always baits me so much. This always baits me. I don't know. It's... Oh, I always just read Sage in unique and I'm like, it's a good item though? Yeah. String of Ears is not bad. I didn't even look at the rolls. Let's see. Yeah. Bottom rolls. I need to check on the kitchen. I heard a noise. Come here. Dude! Like, you just saw him, right? We have a cupboard in the kitchen where the cat food is in. And we use like heavy tape to tape it together so the cupboard it can't be opened. Insane. Insane. We have like a lock as well, but he broke that too. We have like a plastic lock. Get a cat, they said. It will be fun, they said. I mean, I love them. Yes, it's fun. Am I cooked for doing pit runs as early Hellsark? No, you can never be cooked doing pit runs. Pit runs are always good. Oh man, if this was +2 Warlock skills with 20 auras, that would have been nice. That would have been nice. What's up, Moonman? Unforge. That could have been... Can that sell? +1 Warlock skills? I don't think so. If that hit +2, that would have been... That would have been sellable, yeah. How soon after getting into campaign can you get away from potions? I played D2R, but I can't stand the potions. You'll have to get used to potions a little bit. It is a big part of the game. You have to get used to it a little bit. What will definitely help is, like for example, I'm using a prayer merc instead of Holy Freeze. I don't feel like I need Holy Freeze. I like prayer more because it gives me life regeneration, which is nice. And having a merc that doesn't die all the time that has insight will alleviate your mana pots at least. I don't mind potions, it's like constant looting. Yeah, you're never on a break when it comes to that. We have drawers underneath our bed. Our two cats can open them with their nails. They're yeah. No, it's Thor, the cat you just saw on stream. He's like way too smart. He's part Bengal and British short hair, and the Bengal part in him is very big. So he's pretty smart. He just opens shit. Is it possible to share your loot filter? Yes, it's on my Discord. The file, you can download the file for my loot filter on my Discord. Just completed Horizon set. Let's go. Nice. Nice. That's actually a very good set for Echoing Strike. I've seen someone use that for Echoing Strikes and it looked kind of good because it's very budget friendly, right? It's not too expensive. And good for Boriza build, is it? Ooh, wait, that sounds interesting to me then. I kind of wanted to do that at some point. Nefrune! Gasp, yeah. $246. How much time until the PoE thing? 7 hours, right? Yeah. Won't be battling with PoE1, right? Nah. Nah. I'll still watch the announcement today. Those are always exciting. And there's drops.
I am overburdened.
Don't forget the drops, exactly. No, it's auto. As long as you're in the PoE section, it's auto-enabled. The drops, I need to enable anything. Small charm. That's 7 MF, I can feel it. How about gold? Okay, let's go to 50. Let's go to 250. Ow. All these chicks wearing monarchs in the pit don't drop one. Yeah. That's not logical. Wait, again? Wait, again? 24 this time. I mean, those still sell for like Mal or something. Didn't I sell my old ones for like Mal? That's a nice find again. Tiara. Nope. I think it's already safe to say that this has been... We're not even halfway for the runs that we do today, and it's already been by far the best ones. Already. And we're not even halfway.
Good day.
Other than Viper Magic, what are some body armors to replace stealth with on Sork? Scolders. Okay, Hagens. Yeah. Ooh, Ethereal Thresher. 2 sockets. Unfortunate though. Smoke. Yeah, all good. Solid options. In the downtime till 0.5, we will be mainly doing D2. Yeah. And there's also going to be a little bit of a vacation in there. I will be... I'll be at a... It's not really a vacation, but I'll be in the US for a week at the beginning of April. But yeah, apart from that, it's going to be D2, maybe some other games, maybe some downtime as well to get ready for 0.5 and rest up a little bit. Yeah. We're chilling. Yeah, smoke is really good, right? Depending on the budget level. Before Viper Magi.
Not even death can save you from me.
249.
Not even death can save you from me.
Another essence. Always nice. At least we get those. Okay. 250. I would describe that as the start of the home stretch. Also, I think most likely we're also gonna hit 92 doing these. I think it's looking... Oh, Hassan! Oh my god, he almost died. Why is he all the way in there? And now Loki starts his thing. I was wondering why he didn't go crazy so far today for attention. But he's starting now. Yo, Haseen. Loki, bitte. Loki, bitte. Please. I can't. I cannot play like this. Amulet. Unfortunate. Small charm. That's my 7MF small charm right there. It's not. I just need to keep Loki. If you're wondering why I'm moving my left arm all the time, I just need to keep Loki from headbutting my monitor. I'm playing 2 games. Oh, Haseen died. Rest in peace. Alrighty, that is Diablo number 250.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alrighty. 251. But since we are at the halfway mark for the 100 runs today, let's do a quick breaky break. Get some... I will check out the food situation.
I've
And
got news
then-
for you. You are mine now. You,
You
belong to me.
Miso, already? That's
You're
an
not gonna have your
early...
mommy slump behind you anymore,
Oh, you
wipe
need
your
to
little
sleep
douches.
before the thing,
Oh,
right?
No. It's time now to turn this mush
Just wanted to
into
go
muscles.
AFK. I'm not gonna do that now. Hello, Miso's Chad. I hear 2 rabbits. Why do you hear 2 rabbits? Oh, you have both streams open. Hello. Hello, everyone. Only got like less than 4 hours of sleep today. Yeah, same. Same. I need to sleep. Have a good night's sleep, me. So thank you so much once again for the raid. I'll see you in 6.5 hours. I'll see you in 6.5. For that. Thank you so much. So yeah. We are still on the heavy grind. We're still on the heavy grind of Chaos Sanctuary for 24 hours. And we are in the home stretch. It's gonna be around 300 runs of this. 300 runs it's gonna be in the end. And we are now on run 251. So this is the home stretch. Definitely. Definitely this is the home stretch. Is this PoE 1? No. This is PoE 1's and PoE 2's dad. The cool dad. Or, like, maybe the cool uncle or something. PoE 0, yeah. PoE ground 0. Oh. Oh, fuck. Hassan is dead. You need to get Hassan back. What will we do without Hassan? What was up on Miso's stream today? More Omen of Light stuff, or...? Is he just cementing himself as the Omen of Light guy, or what happened today on Miso's stream? What's the deal? Wer ist dieser hübsche Typ? Wo? Ah? Was? Huh? He unveiled like 5 mirrors worth of Heart of the Wells he farmed and that he double corrupted. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's gonna be a short. So I'll see it. So he lost money? Yeah, obviously. That's how it works, right? He was rage baiting his chat? Wait, Miso? He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
Fuck you.
Okay. Ancient Jawbone farming not coming over much? Yeah. Yeah, if you enjoy watching people lose money on Vals in PoE2, the Valentine's VOD is also up on YouTube. I lost about 15 mirrors in an hour. I'm not sure if this is new. It's not. It's Steel Driver. It's not new in our Chronicle. Next Diablo coming up. Trident is also not new. I somehow missed out on Diablo 2 when it came out. I've got the base Resurrected game and tried and it dipped out kind of quick. It's nostalgic thing, or should I give it a second time? You should. You should. You should. You should? Should. You should. I'm not biased, right? I'm totally not biased. But I don't think this is just a nostalgia thing. This game holds up to the scrutiny. You just have to get past. You just have to get past a little bit what you consider to be modern luxury, the luxuries of modern ARPGs. It's an amazing game at the core. There's a reason why people still play this, still talk about it. It's still like influencing other games. There's a reason to that. Yes, the surface level can be a little bit clunky. The surface level can be a little bit clunky. But it just is an amazing game under the hood. Tirun? Holy. LOH, I think, is sellable. I think we can get something for that. Obviously, I'm speaking from my own experience, Beagle, right? But for me, yes, it is generally still amazing. I'm having a blast. But in the end, it is a matter of personal taste, right? Ladder? Yes, this is ladder. This is day number 6, I think. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, today's Thursday. Yes, 6. Playing for the first time today as well. Plan on making a video from PvE2 player with... Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Drop that in chat once you're done. That would be cool to see. That would be cool to see. Partisan? Oh, we had that? I thought that was new. Give it another go. Any advice for someone who's never played? I know going in blind is always fun, but I imagine Gotcha said you wish you knew. One thing you definitely want to look out for is once you get to hell difficulty, the difficulty level has a steep increase, and especially if you're playing a build that is elemental based. Let's say you play a fire build, for example. It might be super easy in normal or nightmare because there are no immunes there. Once you get into hell difficulty, there's a lot of monsters that have cold immune, lightning immune, and especially fire immune. And at the point in hell difficulty, you need to look for a build that is going to be able to do hell difficulty. If you're playing solo, that is not going to have that problem. Very, very important. Also, and yes, pre-plan a little bit with your skill points because you can't just willy-nilly reset. You have 3 resets, and then everything after that will cost you the tokens, and they can have a certain rune price, which is an Ist rune right now, which is kind of high. So yeah, pre-plan a little bit. I wouldn't go in completely blind when it comes to that, because otherwise you'll be in hell difficulty and then you're being like, oh fuck, I can't even do it. I can't even do this right now. So if you want to play the Warlock, for example, I would advise going with the build that I'm playing, the Chaos-based Warlock or the Echoing Strikes Warlock. I wouldn't advise to go with the Fire build, because the Fire build is amazing and normal in Nightmare, but you will have to respec eventually for Hell difficulty. That would be my tip. Also get ready to press a lot of potions. Grand Charm! Still have yet to find a Warlock skiller. Chad, any other like tips? Any other things as a veteran player for someone who goes into the game for the first time and you wish you knew, or throw them out? Throw them out. Because that was like my number 1. Because I've had a few people in my chat be in the game for the first time, and they just said like, yeah, my build is basically bricked. I can't do hell difficulty like this. You just need insight to clear. Yeah, absolutely. Echoing Strikes is very strong, yeah. Oh, Beagle. I would also say a good tip is look up the campaign rune words that you will be using. Because if you get stealth, if you get spirit, if you get insight, that is gonna make your playthrough experience much better. Lore, like all the good rune words for a campaign. Look that up as well. Otherwise, go have fun. And yeah, if you're going with an elemental build, for example, you need 2 damage types. You can't just go solo cold, solo lightning or whatever. You always need to have a second one, or you need a build that does magic damage or physical. Selling that amulet? I mean, you can have that if you want. 83 mana, skill levels. You want that? For sure. Join the game. DRCS 253. Password is 1. Watch, I'm on the ground back there. Thank you. I'm on this monitor a lot. I'm on this monitor a lot, so it can happen. Thank you for letting me know. I'll pick that up. Another essence. I feel like we've been getting a lot of essence today. Ooh, smart. Watch this be a 7MF one now. Who is it? Pigeon Spank. Watch this be 7MF now. It's not 7MF. That's very good, though. That's still very good. Life and Fire Rest Charm? Very good. Oh shit, Morph. It's 2:54 now. I'm gonna do a little bit of a break. DRCS 2:54. You can pick up that amulet. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Alrighty. Mario to Action Bronson, white playlist. This playlist has like switch up sometimes. It goes like metalcore into rap, into video game music, into Interstellar, into back to metal, back. to like 80s classic. I really like having variety. It would be kinda boring to always have the same music playing, right? Wait, did Hassan die again? When? What's going on with Hassan today? He's like... He's dead a lot. I probably spent like... $250,000 on him. Eclectic music taste for the win. It's an ADHD thing. Yes. I think it is. I just also never understood how you can just listen to just one music taste. I've not met many people that say I just listen to metal or I just listen to hip hop. I think it's just like you're missing out on so many things if you do that, I think. There's some place where I can see the items that you're using. Exclamation mark gear, Marini. Exclamation mark gear. There's 2 clips where I go over everything on my character right now. It's 2 clips. I only listen to Whitesnake. Based YouTube chatter. Based YouTube chatter. What up, boys? Blaze, what up? Dude, every single time you come in, I can just tell you how lucky I was today again. Today was fucking crazy. I don't think you would expect this gear six days into a ladder. We have a Maras now. We have a Viper. I have 250. I have 250 magic find. I'm fully res capped. I'm basically like kind of immortal. I have all the gear in the world. Merc is decked out. I mean, why not if you play 8 hours a day? Oh, 8 hours. Oh, you said 8 hours plus. Okay. Good thing that you said that because I've played... Since ladder start, I've played like 10 to 12 every day, so... Yeah. No, this has been lucky though, Vini. I do think I've been pretty lucky. But yeah, if you... Especially if you're like actively trading and stuff, yeah, easy. You can do this. Highlights of today were Tau Russia armor, perfect Horizon boots, 45% war drafts today. What else? Am I missing something? Who has been here from the start? There was like some... Speaking of highlights, Ariok's Needle. Can we get another +4? Maybe? Can we get another +4? Yeah! 224 ED! Oh my god. Oh. Where's guitar? Where's guitar? Where's guitar? What is that worth? I sold one yesterday. I don't remember. I think Ist? It's not that rare, actually. I found like 3 of them now. But you have to roll them +4. You have to roll them +4. Oh, wait. I didn't open the seal, right? What's your MF at? I am at 250. Wait, I forgot a seal. I'm at 250. Oh no, I didn't kill this guy. Yeah. Didn't kill the Lord. I found 3 Ariok's needles so far. One of them was +3 and 2 of them were +4. Which we are gonna check on Tradery after this. Also Sanders. 255. Get that Enigma already, man. With these drops, you should be able to. Let's get that needle out of here. What a random comment. What a random comment. Okay, let's check on the needle. With, let's say 215 ED. Ist. Yeah, it's an Ist, I would say. Ist makes sense. Let's see if someone listed it for a mal. Yeah, it's about an Ist. It's about an Ist. Very good run today. We're 55 runs in today, and this has been by far the best stretch. Probably these 55 have been better than the 200 before that, I would say. Crazy. Lucky day. Even not knowing the game, that sick drop fear where your face lights up is universal. Yeah, I just have so much fun doing this. This is like... This is my thing. I wish there was more of that in PvE2, and we talked about that yesterday on the podcast. I put a big value on these round loot, face lighting up moments. That's, to me, that is what an ARPG is. Ow! Ow! Holy! Ouch! I got slapped. Oh, I just realized I wanted to put something in the playlist because this song is playing right now. I wanted to put something in the playlist yesterday that I forgot like 2 times already. Except cookies, yeah. I don't know why this album isn't in the playlist. Yeah. No idea how that... Yep. Nujabes, what a legend he was, yeah. Just wrapping a call, what happened? Give me 1 sec. After this run, okay? Do you have a minute? Sorry for calling you like that in here. Like ordering you in here. Don't accept cookies? I honestly, I don't have a problem with targeted ads, I have to say. Like, targeted ads, I don't care. They are so, like, it is so smart that they named it cookies, by the way. Like, you want cookies? Will Pit be easier to run as Cold Stork? What? Will Pit be easier to run as Cold Stork than Pit? What? Cookies are way more than targeted ads, so I'll gladly take explanations. So that I don't do it anymore. Wait, Demon Head? That's another Horizons. Dude, we're just getting those. Guitar. You said something earlier that you would like. You said that there was something missing still that you need. The game name is DRCS 256. Oh my god, that was quick. Holy, it's almost perfect. What is the ED roll again? It's yeah, 6 off. 6 off perfect. That's still good. I would probably describe a +4. An ethereal +4 is probably perfect. That's what people would probably describe as perfect. +4 in ethereal. But still. This goes for a round in Ist. Like if we go to Tradery, you can get one of these for like an Ist. This was listed for an hour. Like, this one is a Vex. This one is basically perfect. One-off perfect for a Vex. This one is a goal, apparently. This one is Ist. Yeah, it's an Ist. It's an Ist rune. But it is more valuable to a friend. I have no shame and I like DR handouts. I mean, it's kind of a loan. Kind of a loan. Once you get like one or something, I'll take that one back. Or if you get like war traps, or I get war traps again, I'll take the old ones back. What's the price for Hodo? 40 now for a perfect Hodo. Good question. I would guess more than a Vex. Perfect Hodo is probably a lot more than a Vex. I got 1 BO CTA for the price of a Vex yesterday. Whoa.
I've got news for you.
Crimson!
You are mine now. You
Wait.
belong to me.
Weren't you here earlier? The fuck?
You're not gonna have your mommy run behind you anymore.
Dota 2 raid. Oh my god.
Oh, no. It's
They're gonna be
time now
slurs.
to turn this mush into muscles.
Sorry. That's my experience from Dota 2. Sorry. Late night degenerate Dota. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm trying to think in my head. You seem like someone who would like to play who likes to play Invoker. I don't know. You seem like an Invoker player to me. I don't know. And Dota 2 is different. We don't have Russians. Dude, that is how I learned a lot of Russian back in the day, just playing Counter-Strike. for 15 years. I have 4,500 games on one hero and it's not Invoker. Okay, Chad. Guess Crimson's hero. 4,500 games on one hero. What could that be? Tinker? Hog? Meepo? Did someone get it? I started playing MOBAs when Hon was the meta. So it's an old hero. Husker? Tiny? Did someone get it so far? Sniper? Nah, no one plays 4,005. It's Dazzle. Okay. Okay. Would never have guessed? Yeah, okay. I'm still sad that the international is not what it used to be. Does anyone agree? It's for some reason international is not what it used to be, right? The gold, like in the golden age of. For me, the golden age is the year previous to the 2 OG wins and the year after. That's those like 4 or 5 years. That to me is the golden age. The i4 was golden age. That's like Navi and stuff, right? The i4? That's Navi and everything? Husker spammer here got a 60 win streak on December. Now they sold Dota and Dota 2. Yo, 60 win streak. Holy shit. I don't think I surely didn't win 60 games overall ever in Dota. Like, Targetive Try used to be an Invoker spammer? Okay, I wouldn't have guessed that. Oh yeah, he's big on Dota. Oh yeah, true. Need to work. Dota was taking all my free time. Perfect Hodo is bird to Sir range. Damn. Damn. What do you guys think, like, to trade for a Zod, right? What would be, like, the lowest rune that you can go? Because I've seen people trade a low rune. Or, not a low rune, a low rune. For a Zod. Do you think that's still possible? The next character we want to make in D2? I'm probably gonna make a Uber killing character, I think. Maybe Paladin. Maybe I'll make a Sorg. Like a super high MF Sorg or something. Before Warlock low would be okay, but now, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Probably has to be Burr, right? I want Obsession. I really want Obsession, and we need a Zod for that. Hali would be sick. You want Uber Ancients? I mean, for Uber Ancients, I could also just do Echoing Strikes. I could just make this character into Echoing Strikes and easily do all the Ubers. So, still up in the air a little bit. Oh. Can't open the seal. Yeah, I guess we clear. I think you enjoyed that I used to shoutcast amateur Dota tournaments. And got it too involved with it, so I quit Dota and started speedrunning Diablo 4. When I worked at Ormus with chain lightning. Chain is bad? Yeah. Lightning is good, yeah. Noah best. You have to roll a sword now? No, I'm good. I dropped 2 Tarasha body armors. The game already told me twice to roll a sword. Okay? And one I sold for a Vex and the other one I gave away. Dot is going for 2 low plus is. Damn. You should roll Summoner Druid because of the skillers. I actually sold one yesterday. For perfect amethyst, I think. Because no one wants them. It's crazy. Almost ropes are like the Adidas tracksuit of D2R. I mean, I really like the Adidas tracksuits. Want to see my pants right now? Work like nothing, even PCOM are cheap this season, yeah. Crazy, right? Ooh, River of Flame is terrorized. What was your Merc's ham and why is it better than Andy's? It's not better than Andy's. It's much cheaper than Andy's, so. My Merc ham was Bulwark. I have Bulwark, which is, in my opinion, like the poor man's Andy's. I don't think it's better than Andy's. It's very good, though. Very good for how cheap it is. I want to try and get you an Arcturix Toronto shirt as gift for ExileCon. Dude, what? Sofort, immediately, yes. Arcturix Toronto? Is that like a special thing? Dude, yes. What? What about versus Tals? I prefer Bulwark, personally, over Tals. Some people would probably prefer Tals. I prefer Bulwark. I think Bulwark is amazing. Because I know you like that outdoor tech wear. I wear nothing else. That is my absolute main. I always look like I'm going on a hike or something. Wait, I forgot a seal. Or I forgot a... Did I forget him again? Yeah, I did again. How did I not see it? Imagine being a mercenary for hire in a small desert town, once a great capital, and getting hired to escort some random new in-town stranger and then being taken into literal hell 20 minutes later to kill the primordial manifestation of terror himself. Yeah, sounds like a day. Is Echoing Strike magical damage? No, physical. Does Conviction buff it? No. No. This build is magic damage, and Conviction also does above it. That is. A day in the life of Hasid, or Wahid, or Emilio. That was a good one, yeah. What run are we on? 259. 41 left to go. I didn't know about it. Go Bulwark, that is a good helm. A lot of people don't know about Bulwark because it's a ladder, only a rune word. Bulwark is amazing. Bulwark is amazing. Apart from Andy's, in my opinion, it's the best. You can put it into like an ethereal Grand Crown or like an ethereal, like you get pretty high defenses as well. It's fucking amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And all that being given some magical crazy gear that makes you ethereal and or life leech like a vampire or some shit like. And then you just give him a rejuve potion and he just goes like, thanks. While he's in there fighting like fighting like the worst dream demons of your life. And he's like, thanks. Here, have a potion. I'll put that to good use. Rough. Rough times for Haseen. He has seen some shit. Hello, is this my microphone on? Hello? Is this on? My Wahid has an attitude problem. Yeah, Wahid has that. I'm just vibing with two defilers and this time I'm watching him destroy everything. Yeah, I mean, sounds good. Imagine being posted up with your boys. You need to put that. Wait, you need to put that as a TTS. Where is it? You need to put that as a TTS, so I don't have to read it all that. Wait, TikTok TTS error. Failed to generate TTS. What? Why? Okay. Does this work? It's too long? You think? Okay, is that working?
Imagine being posted up with your boys at the Lutcoin Canton and seeing a new attractive woman roll through town, only to find out she's a sorceress even hotter. What a baby! And then she hired it to be got King's Lair.
I guess. What a bab. Slokers. Ah! I got out of there. Not gonna read all that. Rabbit spends 3 minutes not reading 3 sentences. Also Rabbit.
Not even death can save you from me.
Dolrune. Do we get a high rune in the Chaos Sanctuary before we finish 300 runs? That is the question. There's a PoE1 stream in 6 hours. Yup. And also the Stardew Valley 10-year retrospective livestream today at the same time. Damn. Low chance for iron, not in P1. Yeah. I think after this adventure in the Chaos Sanctuary, I'm gonna go for key farming, most likely. What's happening here? Why is this guy so tanky? Hello? Sir? Die? Thank you. Without Enigma? Yes. Arcane Sanctuary is fine with Blade Warp. I think Countess is fine, and Nil Attack is fine anyways. It's gonna be slower than with Enigma, obviously, yeah, but I don't think it's that bad. The worst thing is Arcane Sanctuary, but we have Blade Warp for that. Countess is not fine without. I mean, we might have different I'm blanking on the word. Different things when it comes to definitions of fine. What the fuck? Running Shank in until I can get an interview with Bill Shank. Rabbit Stack YouTube video. Wait, that's actually. Wait. Wait, that's actually kind of fire. I need to finish the Chris Wilson video with the OGs. He'd do it. He'd do it too. He's on the full press tour. I'm not sure if he would be interested in appearing on a small stream like this. He did say though, in the interview yesterday that I watched with Chris Wilson, the one, they did say that they were watching streams for Diablo 2 Resurrected on the ladder and things. So the chances that they have seen this stream is not zero. Email him if I kill Shank 2,000 times, can I get a 15-minute interview? I mean, Shank 2,000 times? It's like 30 seconds per run at the most, right? If you don't do Eldritch and just run down to Shank every single time. Right? Oh! Yo! Schnurz! Yo! With the 5 gifted! Thank you! Thank you so much! G4 Porter got one. Exilo, Gator Boon. Tira 3, Zodika, thank you! That is not new. Random ward. Thank you, man. Off to the gym, have a great stream. See you tonight at Reveal. Thank you so much! Thank you so much for chilling and for the 5 gifted. 2,000 shanks at 30 seconds per shank is 16 hours. That's light work. What do you mean? That's light work. Light work, baby! It's you playing with Dazzle for Bet Boom right now? Is there something going on? Music variation is crazy today? Yup. I shit talked Spotify earlier for always playing the same songs and shuffle being bad. And now it's just being like, yeah, you want to talk shit, dude? You want to talk shit? If I have to choose between Cursed or Fanaticism from a Bound Demon for Echoing Strike, which is better? Cursed. Cursed. Fanaticism does not impact you on Echoing Strikes because you are not attack speed based. You are FCR based. Ring. Double lifesteal. Double leech. With some poison res. Nah, not enough. It's just based in general. Forget it. Yeah. I don't like having to stand still while casting. That's my only problem with it. But I will eventually go into Echoing Strikes.
Not even death can save you from me.
$262. Oh yeah, this is terrorized. I should probably kill at least like one elite pack here to get the chance for a herald, I guess. Yeah, that's why. Okay, now we just stay here for a little bit. You just need to say it. Lacquered Blade, rare. That could have been number 3. Okay, let's go River of Flame real quick. See if we can get a herald here. Why consume Defiler and not Tainted? Because Tainted is fire damage, Augie. Defiler is magic damage. Grand Charm. Come on, we need some more elites. Where are my elites? Have a sleep, kill Diablo for me? I will, I promise. I will kill him 38 more times, actually. We're actually gonna get this Hephaestus now. Terrorized Hephaestus takes priority over the council member. Okay, how do we not get a herald? Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And maybe here another elite. No. Schade. What does our Hephaestus even have? Spectral Aura Enchanted, extra fast, Fire Enchanted, extra strong, and immune to fire. That's a good one, with Fanaticism. Very nice. Small charms. Into a grand charm. Okay, we need to clear up. Can I have all your stuff? No. Sorry. You need to get your own stuff. Never hurts to ask. I was only joking. I know. I know. I was assuming that it was a joke. I was joking too. Millionaire streamer doesn't want to share stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. Ah! They're running. They're running so fast.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alrighty. 263. Oh look, a giant conch. Nice. Oh look, a withered wand. Maybe we can draw the ire of a herald again here. Let's see. So far, herald drops have been absolute poo for me. But we never know. Just got ethereal vamp case. Nice. Nice. Damn, PoE looks different? Yeah, very. This PoE is dead, okay? The dad of all ARPGs. How many heralds in full act terrorized? Ideally 5. But it's not guaranteed. Guess it's an okay Merc help. Yeah, it's nice. Game never drops shit unless you grind for 24 hours, and even then you might get a spit in the eyeball. It's almost like it's random. We are closing in on 24 hours of Chaos Sanctuary, and I would say it has been pretty successful. Especially today so far.
Degenerates, lowlights,
Yo,
thugs,
Basti!
criminals!
Didn't expect the remaster to look that good, not gonna lie. Dude, perfect timing for that. Look at this. Look at this. The lighting, the design. It's just like, how much better does an ARPG have to look, right? It's beautiful. It's an absolute beauty. They did a fucking amazing job at this. Shout out Vicarious Visions. They fucking nailed this so much. It's a little bit unfortunate that we can't, like, show the comparison, because we can't, on the Warlock, we can't change to the classic layout or the classic graphics, but yeah, it's fucking amazing. Mission chill music. Gaslight streamer until it plays anime music while play Diablo. No chill music. Isn't this I feel like this is chill. What do you mean? This is chill. What's playing right now? No chill in this bitch, yeah. No chill. Never. Can't on any class anymore. Yeah, I meant like on Rise of the Warlock. Another essence. Run 264. This class is awesome. It is. Maybe a little bit too strong, for sure. But at the least, awesome, yeah. I just found out I played the build wrong all along. I've been consuming the Tainted over the Defiler. There you go. You're dealing even more damage now. Yes, the Tainted is fire damage. And minus fire res. The Defiler is the one for magic. I mean, you know now. You got it now. More time. 7 MF. Nope. Got a 4-star Monarch last night playing through Hell. Defense 147. Nice. Nice. What was the spirit roll? What's the most build-defining piece of gear? I would say, since it's the most easy to get, I would say, I think Viper Magi should be probably one of the first priorities. I'd say priority number 2 could be Heart of the Oak, but you're not like bricking yourself if you use Spirit. Heart of the Oak is incredibly good though. Chaco, Spirit. And if you want to go with this MF heavy route, these 4, but I'd say Viper Magi, Chaco, Hodo. You got authority chess piece right now? Yeah, that's fine. Ooh, Nilatak is terrorized. Too bad we are stuck in prison. Too bad. Sandstorms? No, Goldfoot. $265.
I can't.
Viper Magi is an ist. Wow, is it? Depending on rolls, yeah. Yeah, it's very, very popular, right? Very popular body armor. Especially early on in the league. Once the ladder progresses a little bit, it becomes cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Low roll is an maybe? Yeah. Call to arms base. That's a CTA base. For meth for Viper Magi. It's the highest, right? Or no. I think someone asked that a few days ago, and the answer was, I think, Hell Andy was the best? Not sure. Nightmare Mephisto, Hell Andy, something like that. Look it up on Drop Finder. Still running stealth. Rip. Stealth is amazing. Stealth is awesome.
Impossible.
Wait, did I kill him? Yeah. Are we at 270 yet? No, 265. Holy. The last 50 runs seem like the longest for some reason. Oh, Sasabis. We didn't have that yet. Did not have that in the Chronicle yet. Noise. Wait, are we gonna hit 92 with these runs? It's gonna be close, I think. I have an AI model that I send all market values from the reset day and I give the best value for money trades. Damn. Damn. Oh, no! Hassan! He was stuck back here and he got blasted. Poor guy. Poor guy. Master in information. Yeah, that's above my pay grade. Above my pay grade. I'm just a lowly communication science bachelor's. And I barely did that. Oh, wait, Grand Charm? Dude, stop blocking me, Hephaestus. Yo, that's new. I don't think we have that in the Chronicle yet. Jalal's? Jalal's? Let me remind myself. Jalal's, his only role is ED. That's a pretty rare job. That's a pretty rare job. Nice. No one's gonna use that? I don't think... I think there's like... There's probably, right, like, I'd say... Maybe 3 druids on the ladder right now. I would say. we can keep it though. Maybe there's one that like... That would want that. How much MF do I have? 250. 250.
Greetings.
Sorry. What is the white circle on Goldman's head? What? Do you have a group farm? I'm a solo gamer mostly. Forever alone, yeah. What's the number we're on? 267. Sometimes there's a white circling on Goldman's head. Who's the Goldman, first of all? Are you talking about my demon? You should consider getting friends. Okay. I can consider it. The first demon summoned by Warlock. Yeah, I don't know what that is, what that may be. Red Charm. Still waiting for that Warlock skiller. Still waiting. That's Bone Chew, right? No, Meat Scraper, that's new. This is not new. What's the Chronicle at now? I think we should be going towards 60, right? 58 still. It's moving much slower now. As expected. Next call down, what did you drop me this time? Nerfing. Today has been crazy already. I'm feeling one more big drop before the 300 number though. I'm feeling one more. And then I am also finally released from this prison. And then I can do the YouTube video. Reason I'm going big on MF is post later when I just want to chill on the couch traveling. I can boot up D2R and chip away at it. Yup. I need to look into playing it on a controller too, I think. At least sometimes, like chill vibes. Grand Charm. Yawning. No. Did you farm Nightmare Div before going to Hell? Yes. I did a lot of... I did a few Nightmare Bale. And then I did a lot of Nightmare Cows. I think it's always a good idea to farm up a lot before Hell. Act 1 is... yeah. I went into Hell at like 72, I think. So, yeah. It makes Hell much more reasonable and enjoyable once you just overlevel a little bit. And then you still get a shit ton of XP, even though you're like 70 plus. So, and then after I made it to Hell, I was farming Countess for a long time, like for a few hours too. So... getting to Hell is good, like, it's already good. Because you can start farming there. You're not, like, losing anything. You're not losing any time if you just farm Countess a little bit. You can farm Pit. You can farm Act 1 a little bit. You're not losing anything. Does it really pay off to go that high in MF? Yeah. Yeah. Higher number, better. As much as you can without breaking your character. You want a good mix between having high MF, but also being able to kill everything comfortably and not dying. Ooh, Blue Monarch. Blue Monarch. Farming without that map is totally legit. Absolutely. Absolutely. There's like this, it's still a pretty new strategy in PvE2. It has only been popular for like 1.5 leagues now. And it's called negative rarity farming in PvE2. And it is insane. When it comes to just like making currency in PvE2, negative rarity is insane. Friends are overrated? Yes. Oh, you're all my friends. I have to farm other stuff like density, yeah. Hellcow, yeah. If you go 0 MF, most likely your best bet is Hellcows, yeah.
Not even death can save you from me.
Alrighty, 270. After 270, quick break. And then we go blasting for the last 30. Ooh, good song. Only obsessions. Doing 500 or 300? 300, because 300 is a combined 24 hours. And the video is gonna be called I did Chaos Sanctuary for 24 hours. That's gonna be the video. 500 is gonna take me 2 more days. I want to do something else now. I think 24 hours total combined of Chaos Sanctuary is enough for now. I want to do some other stuff after this. Totally fair and valid, yeah. I feel like 24 hours is a good number. How much rent you paying to live in Chaos for 24 hours? I'm getting paid even. I'm just paying with my sanity. I think that's the expected payment here. It's my well-being and sanity. Ball charm! 7 MF! Boom! Almost. At least it's hot in here. No heating costs. Yeah, and that heating can be expensive these days. Everything is expensive these days. No, I've seen. Oh. I panic pressed all my rejuves to save my dear Haseen. Landlord is coming. Oh no. At least he gave us an essence. Alrighty. Another very quick break. Quick bathroom, quick refill of my pickle jar. And then we go for the last 29 runs. And finish this whole arc. Yo! $271. How many? Damn, 10 essences we also got. That is nice. We'll eventually get some tokens once we start to farm Bale. Which we might do today, actually. Yeah, let's see. Someone earlier said in YouTube chat that they farmed Bale 50 times and didn't get a single essence, so I'm a little bit worried. 15 nil attack kills during this TZ and 0 keys. Oh no, please. Oh shit. Oh shit. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Don't trust your imaginary friends from YouTube chat? Oh yeah, true. Rabbit ready to beat that record? Hey, we started on YouTube, okay? YouTube chat is important to me, even though there's... Damn, YouTube chat is kind of empty today. There's 17 people on YouTube today. Yesterday it was like 80. That's so random. Fuck. Is it the thumbnail? I made a new thumbnail for today. I thought that one is better. Let me show it to you. Chat, you can tell me if it's a good thumbnail or not for the live. Like, is that not a good thumbnail? Hmm? That would get me to click. Or should it be like me on there, like I should be in the corner on the bottom right or something, going like, oh. Live 2 times? No, that's just the button from YouTube, but that doesn't always show. So that shows like different on different platforms. So it helps when the thumbnail on the live, it should be a live button on the thumbnail, because once it's also not live anymore and it's in the YouTube live thing, it doesn't show that anymore. And I don't want people to get confused if it is a video or a live or whatever it is. Lorna Shore hoodie? Yes. Have you been in the recent tour in Germany? I have to say, I like Lorna Shore a lot. I like Lorna Shore. I'm not the biggest deathcore guy overall. Lorna Shore I really like. Not a big deathcore guy overall. I think Lorna Shore is amazing though, and Will Ramos is probably one of the most talented people in all of music. That would be my whole my pitch here. We just saw Motionless in White though last weekend, which was fucking amazing. You take it? Okay, good. Didn't make any enemies. We did see Motionless in White last weekend, and it was fucking incredible. They had like a pyrotechnics show and everything. They had like dancers, everything. They took that really serious. They thought like, oh damn, we're going to Germany. Germans probably like Rammstein, so we're just gonna go all out on the pyrotechnics. It was crazy. Wait, how am I full again? Ooh, Wellstone Shard. That's always welcomed. Ooh, and Grand Charm and Small Charm. Hello. Hello. Skiller and MF, right? So, this one is the Skiller. And this one is 7 MF. I mean... 4. I think we take 4. Close enough, yeah. The best one I've gotten so far is probably... I have 1 7. I think I have one that is 7. Let me check here. Yeah, this one is just plain 7. I think I got one with 6 and Poison Res or something. This one is also like amazing. This is actually pretty expensive. I checked it yesterday. These go for quite a lot. The all-res charms, and it even has dex on top. Which one was it? It had like a... Yeah, this one. 5 MF with 11 light res. Also kind of nice. Like, this adds up here in the inventory. Can you show your gear for a sec? Exclamation mark gear. There's 2 clips. You can look at everything. On your own accord. You can even pause everything. This game's control feel clunky after PvE2. Any suggestions? Get used to it. Yes, it does. I'm not acting like it doesn't. What definitely helps is that you do quick cast. Make sure that you have quick cast enabled and then bind all the skills that you're using to different keybinds. So for example, I have Abyss on E, I have Miasma Chain on W, I have the Bolt on R, and then I have the Defiler on F and Consume on V. So you don't need to click anything off or whatever. You can just quick cast everything. That would be the one thing. But other than that, yes, it is a little bit clunky, especially compared to PvE2. That is not a good comparison for Diablo 2, unfortunately. Believe me, the game is amazing otherwise. PvE1 and PvE2 came from D2. Yes, yes. Like we said, this is like the grandfather. This is the dad, the uncle, everything. 273, okay. It actually, right now, it actually feels more and more that we're on the finish line. Can I farm all that gear on Nightmare? No. No. Go exclamation mark build. I have a video on my YouTube channel for this build on a much more budget-friendly level. If you want to check that out. Let me make sure that's the right video. Exclamation mark build. Give me 1 sec. Let me make sure that is the right video. Yeah, that's the right video. Ooh, Thresher. Not ethereal. 2 sockets. Meh. Still remember playing D1 with my mom and dad's 133 megahertz PC. I'm also old. Yeah, this is the first game I ever installed on any PC ever. So. Tell me you're old without telling me you're old. Back in my day. What's the skill here? No longer using Miasma Chain? We are using Miasma Chain, mostly on single target. For clear, we're 99% of the time we're just using Abyss. It is this sucky thing on the ground. Sucks everything in and damages them, kills them. Mostly all we use. Sometimes we shoot a Miasma Bolt in there. That's it. How strong is the suck? Let me show. Pretty strong. Like you can see here, maybe like whoop. Whoop. The range is pretty nice. I'm not sure. We had this. Did we have... No! Sword card is new. Let me guess. 59%. Still 58. Hey, hey, hey. What is the Wallstone shard situation? Damn, we got a few today. We have a western, we have 2 eastern, a southern, none of this one, and a northern. Wait, what is this one? If we have west, east, south, and north, what is this one? Like central? Deep. Wonder if white could be new Abyss weapon for Hamadin. 3 levels to Abyss, skills, FCR, magic damage could be new loop. Block enemies and toss hammers. What? How would you use... Wait, do you get Abyss with that? Do you get Abyss with that? Wait. How does that work? It is like Enigma tab. Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn, that's an interesting idea. That's an interesting thought. Ow. Almost walked into that. Everyone gets to suck. Nothing a little sucking can't fix. That's the first time, chat. Okay, 274. Triple res. Let's go. Definitely ready to be done with this. And then it's just gonna be a lot of editing. Need a section on screen with today's drops? I'll guess. Oh, I need to sneeze. That's what the video is gonna be for. And for someone that doesn't watch like the full duration of all the runs and everything, it's gonna be what the video is gonna be for. Drop highlights, everything. Gonna be kind of the point. So not everything is spoiled. And also it's kind of sad when you have it down there and it's like today's drops into emptiness. No, I'm gonna cut a little bit. I'm gonna cut a nice video around this. All the highlights and everything with a little bit of talking in between.
Not even death can save you from me.
276.
Hello.
What do you need?
Hello.
Damn, we're accruing massive amounts of gold too. We're gonna have a huge gamma session at one point. Huge. You had an Ohm rune drop, you said? Yeah. Yesterday. Five runs, found one Eth rune. Sounds about right. Can't wait to watch the classic O in the vid. The sad part. Give me one sec. Door. One sec. Let's go. Look what I got. Needed a Red Bull for the last 24. Two words. Red Bull delivered by door. Why do these girls can... Always, like... Do they drop the loot in the pit down there? Oh yeah, the sad thing about the Ohm rune drop was that it was yesterday before the podcast when I wasn't streaming. I had like an hour to kill before the podcast. Ooh, Bone Reef Boots? Is that new? That might be new. Marrow Walk. That's new. That's new. Any Necros? No clip for us, yeah. I had like an hour to kill before the podcast yesterday, so I was chilling in Discord. And it was like Act 2, Canyon, and Tombs terrorized, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Let's do that terror zone. And then Stormlash dropped. Stormlash into Omrune. Oh, he sniped. He sniped the scene. Poor guy. Poor guy. What did you do with it? Traded for Mara. This morning. Smart. Snorted it like the addict he is. I'm Fire Warlock now. The time delay for APOC is tough. Is it better spec or should I look at Echo? That depends on what you feel like you would like more. I personally like this build a lot. Especially for farming and clearing. I think this build is amazing. What I will say is the downside is that it's probably not going to be as good at doing stuff like Ubers, like Echoing Strike. If you're just planning on farming for the foreseeable future like this build is amazing. You can stack massive amounts of magic find. You're very tanky. You can move and cast all the time. You don't have to stand still at all. It CCs everything all the time, which makes it even more safe. It's very high damage, very good damage. It depends a little bit on what you want. Had that already. Oh, we have a Grand Charm. Didn't even see. Also, I have a crafting belt. Very good. Always needed. Yeah, I don't think we're hitting 92 in the next 22 runs. I think it's gonna be close. Not even death can save you from me. 278. Stepped away for a minute. What was the drop reacted to in chat? Nothing. We were just talking about the Orm rune I got yesterday. When I was playing after stream. Since it's not even enough that I play for 12 hours on stream, but then after dinner I play some more. No guide yet on this build? Exclamation mark build. Mr. YouTube chatter. Zakarum shield. 9 auras with 2 sockets. Oh. Do you just use Abyss or are you using any other bit for density? No. Mostly Abyss. Mostly Abyss, and then sometimes you can also shoot in a miasma bolt. But yeah, for density you just move, drop Abyss, move, drop Abyss. That's it. Chains? No. Chains for something like this here. Single target. If my Festo isn't blocking them. I don't really use chains on density killing. Find anything worth Hyrule said. Yes. How long away from Nigma, you think? I mean, I prioritized other stuff first. So, still pretty far. Still pretty far. Which is fine with me, though. Warlock teleport ability makes it river easier. Yeah. Yeah. And it is one of the biggest reasons why I went with this build, because I originally planned just to do this. Once I get into hell, once I have a little bit of gear going and a little bit of MF going, I wanted to do this. Because it is just... build is very good at doing Chaos Sanctuary. Oh my god, Diablo just dropped Burr. Let's hope you just glimpse, like let's hope you just have a glass, just have a crystal ball and you just looked into my future. That's what you mean, right? So you're saying I get Burr on this next Diablo? Yeah? Okay. Congrats. That's crazy. I mean, someone just asked how close I am to Enigma, so... it would only be fitting... it would only be fitting if we get a Burr or Janna. Nope. Next time. 281. How many hours left on the 24 chaos runs? About 1 hour. We're on the home stretch. About 1 hour left. A little bit more than an hour, maybe. Yeah. Not 45 hours left? No, no, no. We're 8 hours into the stream today again. First stream was like 11 hours straight of this. Then 7 hour stream into this stream today. So lots of Chaos Sanctuary. Methods are, you know, I mean, I know that feeling. Yeah, I'll be happy once we're out of here. This was an experience. I'm excited to do the video for it and see how it does. What was the last big drop again? Ariox, right? Last big drop was Ariox, I think. Right now it feels like we haven't had one in a while.
Stay a while and listen.
Greetings.
I'm not a pervert.
Yo, Cesarod with the Prime. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Check that, Pog. I mean, the title is already Mara's. This better be not over 25. In a group battle too. With 8 people there too. Are you kidding me? No way. It dropped right on your feet. It dropped right on your fucking feet. It's like, here, Congo. 21. I mean, what am I saying? This is still insane. Like, what? That's your best drop by far. So far, right? That's your best drop so far. That's an Om rune. Or something. No way. In a group bail. What is that reaction? Happy for you. Happy for you. Wait, what's the last... What was the last thing you said? Okay. I understood. Get fucked. Happy for you. No, that's awesome. That's amazing. Let's go. Best drop for you, right? So far, this ladder, I would assume. He's probably already gone again. He just dropped it. He just dropped that. He just went like, look! And just fucked off again. This fucking guy, man. I was wondering when the Congo lock starts. Yeah, going around to brag, yeah. Ah, 8 hours into the stream. I'm scooching in my chair. 23 hours into Chaos Sanctuary. Starting to drop down in the chair. Ring. Ah. Ah. Now the 4-socket Thrasher. Can always use those.
Not even death can save you from me.
Just started the Lexi podcast on my morning walk. Thought actually you guys had him on. Dude, I didn't know too much about Lex. I watched a bunch of his videos. That's basically it. Awesome guy, man. That was such a good podcast yesterday. That was such a good podcast. Guys, you know who hate PoE 2? I know. Tell us. %70% of players who don't hold the game. Okay. Wait, we had Storm Chaser? Dude, I always... Like, I wish there was, like, a little bit of an indication on... With the item on the ground, if it's in the compendium or not. Compendium? Chronicle. I've identified so many things that were already in there. Too many uniques. Oh, no. Hassan. No, Hassan. He wants to be in there. It says on it, yes, on it. But... That's already when you already picked it up. So you do have to pick it up. I meant like on the ground. Run 283. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, first one we know. 29. That's exactly the same roll that I already have. But... But hey, 16 runs to go. At least that's another nice little highlight. Small charm. Eh. Have you had any high runes drop? Nope. Highest rune we had in 300 runs was a pool. We've had a lot of good uniques. We had a lot of good stuff. No high rune stop. J-mod? Oh, it's ethereal. Well. Can you get a torch already? That's the goal. That's the goal.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, a scene. Goodbye, a scene. Snow Clash. Did not have that so far. Also, once again, a new edition. Also, kind of a nice build. Get that Annie? Yeah, we should all sell SOJs to vendors right now. All right, quick bathroom, and then home stretch. Last break before 300. Let's go. Ah, we forgot our boy. We forgot. What? Where am I going? Forgot our main man.
Good to see you.
Only a few more. Should stop blocking my chain. Investor. Had that. Oh, small charm. 3 cold dress. Lament. That gets us to 59% on the Chronicle. Alrighty. No, I think the cleaver might be new. No. Also no. 288. Damn, the last few... last few are... Those are the real ones. Fake night veils. Fake. Maybe I shouldn't have said we are gonna get something before 300 still. Maybe that was the mistake. Did we have tank reds? We had. What's our set looking like? 81% on sets. Does it need to mean something insanely good? Yes, it does. That's my expectation. No, I can't complain about today. Today was actually kind of crazy. The last 100 runs have been really good. How did the scene die again? Poor fella. German client doesn't work for D2R then? Today it kind of did. Today it kind of did. And it works on this small charm, which is gonna be 7% MF. And I'm getting blinded by sunlight. Actually getting blinded. Ooh, last 10. It burns. Ah, you can see it.
Not enough mana.
It burns. Done. Ew, yeah. Ew. Last 10. Wait, we might actually exactly ding as well. 10 runs. Like a quarter of a bar. That could actually be exactly what we need. It could be an absolute point landing. What level are you now? 91.
Degenerates, lowlifes, thugs,
Hobo,
criminals.
yo, Hobo Dad with the resub. Thank you. Appreciate the PoE build last league. Here's my prime. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate the prime. Others are mad. There was just a massive ban wave. Massive ban wave of what? in Diablo 2? That's good. Was there? That's good. I love that they are on top of that. That's fucking amazing. Yeah? Fuck yes. That is sick, dude. That is sick that they are on top of that. I was wondering if they would be, like, how they would handle it this time around. Since there's a lot of eyes on Diablo 2 again. That's awesome. Let's go. That's huge for the game. Seems like they actually kinda care again. Good times. Command to see your profile gear, exclamation mark gear. 2 clips. 2 clips in there. $291. Void over Hodo? No. I think if I would be going for a rune word with Zod in it, it would be Obsession. Void is good though. Void is nice. But I think Obsession just beats that. Due to FCR, yeah, and many other things. Obsession is kind of crazy. I mean, Obsession is meant to be for a two-handed weapon, and Warlock can have a two-handed weapon in one hand, basically, right? With the shield, so it's just automatically, like, gonna have way more stats over a one-hander. Just thought with the +3 Abyss base, yeah, I mean, yeah, +3 Abyss base with Void. That can be crazy, yes. I would like to try out both at some point. That would be nice. Sypho! Sypho! What game are you playing? Diablo 2! Was a massive update to Diablo 2. So that's where we are right now. Pretty happy about it. And we are about to finish a massive grind session. Of 24 hours of running Chaos Sanctuary, which is, I don't know if you played Diablo 2, which is one of the best farms. 24 hours. 2,000 calls, it wants its game back. Careless, you know better than that. Technically, this is 2021, right? Since this is Diablo 2 Resurrected. Okay. Back to your roots? Yup. Yup. Couldn't have come at a better time as well. It's crazy. It is crazy. PoE 2 just being in the off-season like that. Diablo 2 getting an update after basically 25 years. Very, very nice. Has been a blast so far. But I'm a little bit exhausted right now from... I wanted to do this. And on the home stretch, I'm getting a little bit dizzy. But we're almost there. Almost there. 7 more to go after this. Haven't played D2R? I mean, still here. That's nice. Arcane Sanctuary is still good for Hyrule farm? Yeah. Yeah. Because of all the ghosts. Arcane for me, Hyrule, in terms of Hyrule farming, Travinkle and Arcane Sanctuary was always my go-to. What fleece we had. Great Helm. Yeah, we just had that. Just had that, right? Yeah, Howl Tusk. Second time. Okay, 293. Love T2, but don't want to play it again. I mean, fair. Yeah, true. You can live vicariously through other people. Oh my god. I got hounded. How dare you? How's the concert? Amazing. Motionless was amazing. I never saw Make Them Suffer live too. That was my first time ever seeing them, and those guys were... That vocalist is a fucking machine. The last 10 feel like 100 again. Holy.
Not even death can save you from me.
Oh, we're about to ding. About to ding 92 as well. Anyone have green essence for trade? That one is the most expensive one by far. Forgot to take tele when I respect. Can't you get another level? Or is it that far? That bad? Damn. Oh, small charm. Almost missed that. $92. Ding. Five left. 5 left. I don't think I ever heard you so tired. Yeah, like I did not sleep a lot this tonight. I had like a very bad night when it comes to sleep, and then this is the home stretch of a combined 24 hours of doing this in 3 streams. So, oh, you have definitely like then you probably weren't here for like league starts on PoE, because there I do like 30-hour streams, but yeah, probably tapping out after this. Probably tapping out after this. I wanted to stream the PoE 1 announcement, but I don't know. I don't know yet. We're gonna do 5 more, and then we'll see. And I want to do the video for this as well, so there's a lot to edit too. I'll be right back, and then last 5. Last 5. Morning, Kush. Anything good today? Yeah, today was actually the best day so far. Of the 300 runs, today's 100 have been the best. We got a Tau Russia armor, we got 2 times the Horizon boots, we got a +4 Ariok's needle, and a bunch of other smaller stuff. Very, very good run today. And we're almost done. Almost done.
Degenerates, lowlifes, thugs,
Yo,
criminals!
JRG Legend. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Let's go. Thank you so much. The man, the myth, the legend. Are you talking about yourself? Come on now. What a woman. My god. Finishing number 300 is gonna feel amazing. At this point. It's gonna feel so good. That was not... Apparently when I press F on my OBS, it changes to full cam. Apparently. What's the next plan? 24 hours Mev Bephisto? Nah. Next plan is most likely gonna be key farming. We're gonna farm a bunch of keys. And then we switch the build to echoing strikes. And then we do Ubers. EU non-expansion just popped declone? Yeah, non-expansion is... I don't have a non-expansion character anymore. That's kind of the problem. I only have Rise of the Warlock characters. Which is unfortunate. I mean, it's bound to happen though, right? Bound to happen here in ladder. What the fuck was that? Dude, Might Aura on these Doom Knights. Warbelt? Did we just have that? No, we didn't. That's T-Stroke, right? T-Gods. Dude, my brain. Yes! That's new! T-Gods. Nice, nice, nice. This used to be your jam? Why used to? Okay, 97. Ooh, we're almost there. What's this press as hell? I mean, then currents is the music for you, yeah. What do you mean depressed? Just be happy, forehead. Just go outside. Just go outside. Easy. Just move around. No wonder you're depressed when you're laying in bed all day. That's what they say. Going outside equals more depressed. Yeah, true. Fuck. Music playlist solid, my man. 2000 was the best era for gaming and music. I mean, this is currents. Yeah, thank you. What's playing right now is pretty recent. But still, thank you. And yes, it was. Absolutely was. Oh my god, it's only 2 left after this. What song was this? The last one was Currents, Remember Me. This is Paramore.
I can't carry anymore.
5 years? That's crazy. That is crazy, Kush. I am not sure. No, we had that. 290 fucking 8. 3 more. 298, 299, 300. What? I know this is a weird question, but when are you going to stream PoE 2? I use your Witchfield on mobile. I'm new here. Sorry for the weird question. I am a PoE 2 streamer. Yes, usually, but PoE 2 is in a little bit of an off season right now, so I can't stream PoE all day, every day. For the first 2 to 3 months of every league, yes, I'm streaming PoE every single day. But then afterwards, when the league is winding down, I also stream some other stuff. So next time PoE 2 is probably going to be around April, May. I don't think the month of March is gonna have me streaming a lot of PoE 2. Sorry to disappoint you. Quick question for you. If I don't have a lot of time and just want to experience Diablo 2, what is a build that just maybe a little bit OP to blast the game? Warlock. Warlock. Yes. Warlock is pretty OP. How dare you play something else? I mean, I love PoE 2. And that is why I don't play it all day, every day without breaks. Because that is the way, even if you love a game, if you don't take breaks from time to time, that's the way to not love a game anymore at some point. The breaks make you appreciate it even more. New update isn't gonna happen till April. It looks like May. Looks like May. T2 is a big burner culprit, yeah. Oh my god. Next one is 299. $2.99. Holy. It's almost like they have some big announcement to make at ExoCon. Yeah. Wonder what that could be. Oh. Holy. PoE mobile despair. Take that back. Take that back right now. You're putting that energy into the world, okay? And that's not good energy to have. Damn chat doomers. Steel driver. I always think I didn't have it yet. I don't know why. I know I couldn't pre-prep Diablo and it's gonna take a while to kill him. Alright. Look at this number. 300. The number is at 300.
I can't.
300 gotta be the one. Most likely it's just gonna be underwhelming now. It's gonna be like, oh my god, this is the one. Would be crazy though. Would be crazy if this is the one. Chaco, Arachnids, SOJ, Volcados. I'll take any of those. Let's pull up for Act 2 Merc. Thrasher. There's different approaches. I like Thrasher, high attack speed. Ah! Yeah, that would have been so fitting to die on run number 300 because they spawn right into my face. Ooh, wait. FCR 9mm. No. Is Diablo 2 Resurrected just single player? Does it allow a code? No, it allows everything. Single player, co-op, multiplayer, everything. However you want. You can play it offline, online, anything. With friends, no friends. Doesn't matter. Okay, home stretch. Home stretch. Read the number. Run number 300. Last one. This is it. It is done. It is done. Plated belt, blade buckle. Ah, 24 hours of Chaos Sanctuary. Whew. 24 hours Chaos Sanctuary. Thank you for being here, Chad. Mwah. 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 Alrighty. Get this in here. Highlights today. Viper Magi, Jalals. 45% War Traps. Tarasha Armor. Horazon's Boots. A bunch of other shit. Very nice. And if you in chat, anyone, wants to see the full drop highlights of this, I will today start on editing the video for this. I will edit this into a video for my YouTube. Probably gonna be released by tomorrow evening or something, I would say. So yeah, subscribe to the YouTube. I will be doing more. I can't even type anymore. I will be doing some of that Diablo 2 content in the future as well. And yeah, thank you all so much for chilling. I kind of wanted to stay until the Diablo, my brain's fried, until the PoE announcement, but it's gonna be another 3 hours, and then watching the stream. I advise you all to go to Miso's channel to watch that there. It's gonna be drops enabled and everything, so yeah, thank you all so much for being here today. What merc do you use? Act 2 merc, with prayer. Let's raid. A lot of you probably want to see the announcement, right? Let's raid Pal. Let's raid Palstron because we love him.